hope this romantic all my night. Surrounded by couples holding tight. I guess I should take it as a sign. I'm feeling lonely. Oh, I wish I'd find another that could hug me. Now I'm crying in my room, so scared they don't move. But still I wanted more, more, more. I gave a second chance to get back, but now what you do is you play. All the way it makes me feel the hardest element. Is so tall. I live by his handbills every day. I guess I got lost or flew away. Waiting around is a waste. And touting that this is no bad waste. Loving is good as it's high. Now I'm so lonely. Oh, I gave a second chance to get back, but now what you do is you play. All the way it makes me feel. I hope this romantic all my night. Surrounded by couples holding tight. I guess I should take it as a sign. I'm feeling lonely. Oh, I wish I'd find another that could hug me. Now I'm crying in my room, so scared they don't move. But still I wanted more, more, more. I gave a second chance to get back, but now what you do is you play. All the way it makes me feel the hardest element. Is so tall. I live by his handbills every day. I guess I got lost or flew away. Waiting around is a waste. And touting that this is no bad waste. Loving is good as it's high. Now I'm so lonely. Oh, I gave a second chance to get back, but now what you do is you play. All the way it makes me feel. I hope this romantic all my night. Surrounded by couples holding tight. I guess I should take it as a sign. I'm feeling lonely. Oh, I wish I'd find another that could hug me. Now I'm crying in my room, so scared they don't move. But still I wanted more, more, more. I gave a second chance to get back, but now what you do is you play. All the way it makes me feel the hardest element. Is so tall. I live by his handbills every day. I guess I got lost or flew away. Waiting around is a waste. And touting that this is no bad waste. Loving is good as it's high.
Hello, everyone. Oh, okay. My model is not here. Give me 1 second. I don't know where it is. There we go. Hello, everyone. Thank you guys so much for coming on, and I really appreciate each and every one of you guys. You guys are all very, very awesome. Very, very cool. I really appreciate you guys for coming on. And today we're going to be playing some Pike with Tay. And then after Peak, we will be doing a community night. So if you guys have not joined the Discord, feel free to come on in with using !Discord. I will be promoting it more later on in the stream when it gets like a little bit closer. It's going to be at 7 p.m. PST. So in about 5 hours, that's when we're going to be doing it. So yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun. From what it's looking like right now, we're going to be watching Sinners. I opened it up so that way people could, put in their own input. And I heard, I got some confirmation that, somebody wants to watch Sinners. So, yeah, I gave, a little bit of a list. And, yeah, So yeah, it's gonna be a lot of fun. I've never seen it. All the trailers that I've seen for Sinners looks really cool. So if that interests you, if that like is interesting to you, definitely come on into the Discord. We're gonna be watching that in about 5 hours. But yes, hold on. Okay, sorry. I just saw that my invite was no longer working with Tay, so I was like, hold on, I gotta send Tay a quick text and be like, hey, your invite's expired. I gotta get another one. But yeah. Currently at an amusement park. Yeah, I saw you say that over in V stream earlier. How's the amusement park? Are you having a great time? Hopefully you're having a wonderful day at the amusement park. Uh, hang on one second. Studio. It's because it says that she's in the VTube studio. I think that's why it's bugging out and it's not letting me get into her game. So, let me say, try restarting your game. But yeah, hopefully that can fix her issue. That way we can hopefully get on in. If not, then I can just, you know, invite her in my own game. Who knows? Or I can post. Okay. The fun parts of trying to set up a collab, am I right? Get a little bit of a minor inconvenience, but it's all good. Should I could probably just load on in and invite her, honestly. Oh, there we go. Now it says failed to join or failed to find lobby. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this real fast. I'm gonna send it to her. That way she can see what I'm seeing. Then yeah. If it lets me send the screenshot. There we go. A little bit of technical difficulties. Bear with me. Hi, Pika. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for dropping on by. Yeah, as you can see, Scotchy down there here. I can make him a little bit bigger. We can go ahead and go to our Be Right Back screen. You can see him slowly starting to fall asleep. Hold on. I will... Sorry, I'm having some technical difficulties. Just like you. Yeah, make sure you get your rest later, Pika. I know you got your D&D. Make sure you go hog shoe. 1 second. $100,000 pictures, damn. Oops. There we go. But yeah, I will watch all that after stream. Your hair looks not very comfy, if I may say so. Dude, I don't know how comfortable hay would be. I think that could be kind of uncomfortable. Let me try turning on my light. Maybe you'll be able to see him a little bit better. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. No, you're all good, Pika. You're all good. I will definitely check out all the content that you sent me after stream, though. Yes. Hold on, let me see if I can join Tay now. Aw, Scotch almost flopped. Benoit did not like that at all. He's about to fall asleep. He's aight. He was getting ready to flop over, but he decided last second that he does not want to flop. But look at him. He's so cute. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let me go ahead and switch on over to the stream.
Goes through their own things, but
I can still be next to cute Benoit. Hey, won't bother me. Hey, I mean, I don't know how comfortable that's gonna be though.
I blame.
I'm gonna go ahead and yell at her.
Next, I blame you. Next, I blame you.
Why? What did I do?
Because now all of my shit is crashing and burning.
What did I do? I didn't do nothing.
I blame you. I restarted Peak and now everything is crashing. I kid you not. Everything.
You wanna know what's better? Scotch is completely pancaked on my stream right now.
Hold on.
Yeah, this is literally peak.
I forgot that you were gonna be streaming. I'm not gonna lie. Hold on. I gotta.
What do you mean? You, dude, what do you mean?
I'm dumb. You know this.
We literally set up a whole collab, goober.
Listen. Don't
Uh-huh.
push me.
I'm gonna
Don't
push you.
judge me.
I'm gonna push you.
Don't push me.
I'm gonna push you.
Back.
I'm gonna push you.
Don't push me. I'll push you back.
I'm gonna push you.
Just wait. Just wait till I get you, bro.
No, you're not.
I'm gonna get you, bro.
Dude, Scotch looks so adorable right now.
I'm not.
Huh?
doing this today. Nothing. I just accepted that I actually have to plug my phone in, or I can't use my model because my camera for my PC is not picking up.
Wait, really?
Yeah, it's not working. Nothing. I kid you not. You broke everything, making.
I did not break anything, bro. Anyways, enjoy your trip.
For everything.
Enjoy your trip. Bye. Bye, Grandma. Bye.
Don't call me a grandma.
You're a grandma.
I'm you.
Huh?
I'm younger than you.
Okay, we don't talk about that, Grandma.
Uh-huh. I like how you just ignored my fucking, what's it called? Invite.
What do you mean I ignored your invite? Your invites weren't working. I told you
No,
they weren't
for
working.
fucking shared chat.
Wait, what? No, wait, what?
Yes.
Wait, what do you mean I
even
ignored it?
DM'd you about that one.
No, I actually joined it. What do you mean? Did it not go through?
Talking about you're not in it.
Well, you're forgetting that it's bugged for me. Give me 1 second. Let me try rejoining it.
Oh my gosh.
No, like, I'm being honest with you right now. I did click it. I did join. I don't know why I'm not in it.
I blame you next.
Okay. Am I in it now?
Hold on, I gotta reopen it. Yeah, you're in it this time.
Okay. So, I don't understand. So, some of the Twitch stuff doesn't work through Brave, so I used Edge. Apparently, if I try to join a shared chat through Edge, it doesn't work. So, I don't know what to do.
Because I can only join it through Chrome.
Dude, I don't know what's going on with my Twitch, but it's been really messed up lately.
I like how you're just sending me on baby back and forth vacations.
Yeah.
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 Okay, give me 20 seconds to fix this. I need to actually plug my phone in too, so give me 1 sec to find my
Did you plug it in yet? It's been a
charger.
second. Bye, Grandma.
I'm not a grandma!
You act like a grandma.
Y'all, I'm gonna kick his ass.
No, you're not.
I'm gonna shoot him with a blow dart.
Aren't you like 5'2"?
Fuck you.
Huh?
Fuck you.
Go back to making burnt cookies, Grandma.
Listen, my cookies have nothing to do with this. They had nothing to do with this.
Sorry, Grandma, I can't hear you when you're 6 feet under.
I'm gonna kick your ass.
Hi, Alan. How you doing? Welcome on in. Thank you so much for coming on in. How you doing, bud?
Alan, kick his ass.
No. Ignore Tay.
Uh-huh. You know what? Y'all can just, like, have a non-talking model today. You know what? Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not doing this shit.
How does it feel to always be like William Dafoe and having to like look up at people?
I'm so tired of this shit, dude. Genuinely.
Hold on. I gotta pull up the exact picture that I'm talking about. Hold on. I gotta find the exact
The thing is,
picture.
I am a grandma when it comes to this game because I have more hours in this game than you do.
Yeah, because you literally sleep on this game.
No, I have not.
Hi, so Tiger, how you doing? Thank you so much for coming on in. Hold on. I got the exact picture of Tay that I was talking about. Oops, I did not mean to open that. It's on my desktop. It's fine. Do I have? You know what? No, we're just gonna create a new image.
Face plant in the ground right now.
That's because I'm still loading in. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to find the William Dafoe picture that I was talking about. Hold on. Where is it? There it is. This is Tay on like a daily basis, bro.
What? What? I can't see it.
this
What is it?
this is Tay looking up at literally everyone, bro.
I hate you. I fucking hate you.
Why? It's the
The
truth.
sad thing is that's so true.
I know it's true. Did you ever get to play the bugle for the capybara?
No.
That's
I've been
so
more focused on
tragic.
actually completing the fucking levels. This shit did not just crash.
Wait, did your game crash?
There's no shot that this shit just crashed.
Did your game crash?
No, okay, okay. Where'd the backpack go? Give me my backpack.
Oh! Did you use your energy drink just to catch up?
Yeah.
No shot, bro. No shot. You should step on that.
Step on what?
You should step on that. You should eat shit and die.
The way you try to push me.
May I help you? What'd you even put in here? You put nothing.
Nothing.
Literally nothing. Here, you know what? You can have
My
this.
game crashed.
Oh wait, here. Hold on. Come here. 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 Take that. Take that.
Okay.
Take that. Take that. Wait. No, 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 no. Wait. No, 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 no. Sorry, bro. I'll lock in. Wait.
Every
Sorry,
time
bro.
we play this game, you have that song stuck in your head.
Yeah. Wait, hold on. Where are you at? Where are you at? Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Would you rather me be like,
Wait.
now watch me whip? Now watch me nay-nay.
God.
Now watch me whip. Whip.
Dude, I remember when that shit was popular. I was like,
Yeah, sure you do, Grandma.
I'm pretty sure. And that was so bad. It was so bad. Everybody and their mom was doing that.
I'm sure you remember that, Grandma. What was that, back in World War II?
I hate you. I like how there's a mushroom on the bush.
Yo, wait, hold on. The shroom's higher? No way. Oh my god. Hey. Hey.
Of course they were poisonous.
I'm gonna eat this right in front of you.
What? I don't know what it was.
A good mushroom.
Oh.
Yeah, just because you were poisoned, I ate it right in front of you. How do you feel?
Oh, well, thank you.
No problem. I got you. I don't know if I'm going the right way. I'm just letting autism take the way. My uber autism is winning right now. You hurry up, bro. God damn.
Sorry, I'm a woman. I'm slow.
I can tell. I don't know where, like, I would be able to go up right here. Hold on. Maybe right here. Did you just fall?
You're telling me that, okay,
What happened?
nothing.
You have a skill issue?
No, I just have fucking brittle bones, apparently.
Oh, so a skill issue.
Hi, Ink.
My god, is that ink?
Ink and cheesecake, actually.
No way. Hold on. Come here. Oh, that'd be hilarious if you
Help.
fell. I'll poison you instead. Wait, did that not poison you?
No.
Oh, this is so sad.
If
Oh, so
anything,
hello,
my bones,
Alan.
actually.
No, 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 no. Ah! Stay back, demon. Stay back. Stay back. Dude, imagine if they had like a
Get
Darth...
out now for me chasing your ass.
Yeah. Imagine if they had like a Darth Vader mod where you could actually just force push people. That'd be so cool. Like you try to help somebody up and then you just force push them off the map. That'd be hilarious.
What's it called? What's it called? What's that fucking movie? Lion King.
Wait, which one?
Lion King.
Oh, where Scar pushes Mufasa.
Yeah. That was, I kid you not, that was the only movie, like, child movie that had any sort of violence that my parents let me watch.
Really?
Yeah. And I genuinely think it's because I begged them.
That's crazy. Dude, I got no idea where I'm going right now. I think I'm going the right way. As long as I have confidence, that's what matters. Confidence is key, right?
Sometimes.
Well, I'm confident that I'm going the right way, so... Get up here. Ooh! God, can you hurry up? I don't know where we're supposed to go from here. Hold on, watch this. She's not ready for this. Ooh, I made it. I'm so goated. Okay, frick you.
Would you hurry up?
Stub your penis.
I don't have one, sorry to break the news.
Oh, you already stubbed it? I'm so sorry for your loss.
I'm going to race you up this hill, dude.
What?
I'm racing.
Sorry, I can't hear you when you got your walker out. God, can you put your walker away already? Meow. Meow. Oh shit. Scary woman. Fuck. I think I might have went the wrong way. You know what? No, we commit. We commit. We're not backing out, bro. We gotta assert our dominance here, bro. Come on, we got this. We got this. Come on, chat. Come on, we got this. Watch this, watch this, watch this jump. Hold on. Ooh! Hurrah! We got this, guys. We got this. We can't be losing to Tay now. Come on.
I do not think this is the way to go, but I'm going this way.
I can't hear her. Ooh! Gotta get my stamina. Ooh! Got it. Massive W. Massive. Are you playing Uma Musume right now, Pika? If so, massive W. I think I'm going the right way. I am going the right way. Massive jumps. Nice. I have not played Uma Musume since the last time I streamed, bro. It's been a hot second. I definitely want to play it again. Wait, I actually beat her up here. Huge W. Oh shit, I think she's dead. You are dead. Oh, get a load of this loser here. What a loser, chat.
Why it killed me because it said I had a bunch of stuff on my body, but I didn't. So like the only reason I died was because it said I.
That just sounds like a skill issue time.
I'm gonna kick your ass. Marshmallow.
Nom 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 nom. I thought I did not pick that up for a second. I was like, did that just fall through the map or something? What the frick? Horsey's coming home. Dude, I wanna play again. I've not collected my dailies in a hot second. No.
You know
I
what's
didn't,
funny?
dude, I didn't need to take any convincing, bro. I just... There's no shot. We both died! We both died! We both died! Wait. We both died! Dude, I went into that tree at Mach 1, bruh. I was going down that vine and went right into the tree, dude. That hurt my noggin. My forehead, it hurts. Oh, I got a big old concussion, bro. I got a Looney Tunes size bump on my head.
That was so bad.
Don't take the vine. I understand it now. Don't take the vine. The vine on the second level, no good. Bad. Horrible idea. That was awful. Jeez, dude. Jeez. That would hurt my soul.
Hold on, I think I fixed my phone. Lord, if I get one more text from a family member today, I'm going to actually tell everybody to F off.
Dude, I thought she said that you were bored. I was like, dude, we played once. What do you mean you're bored?
Nope, I'm bored now.
Yeah, I can tell. Can you hurry up?
Yep.
Can you hurry up? I'm gonna put you in that fire. I'm gonna become a cannibal if you don't hurry up, bro. Huh?
I just dropped my mic, so I hope that makes you feel better.
Oh, I didn't hear anything like this. Can you, like, do it again? That way I can really get experience. Hello, everybody. Welcome aboard. Today we are playing some Peak, and we're gonna be climbing the mountain. I hope that you're all ready to, experience some really good altitude climbing and enjoy the show.
I'm just saying, you know, they could totally make a second game of this where, after we get in the fucking helicopter, the helicopter crashes.
That would be, interesting. Anyways, let's go.
That would be fucking hilarious.
Also, I like how your stream was the one who experienced the flight, like the pilot announcement, because I have it, like, I have my stream on different microphones, so your stream is the only one who got ear raped from me.
Oh, fuck yeah.
As you can see right here, we've got a little bit of a suitcase, and let's see what's in it, guys. Another granola bar.
You got Bing Bong. Did you know that Bing Bong's divorced?
I know. I saw that tip on the
I really
intro
wanted to
screen.
make that my stream title.
Bing Bong got divorced in the big 2025. Poor Bing Bong. Wait, why are we playing on Tenderfoot?
Cause I suck.
That's crazy, bro.
I just want to complete it once, man.
Have you actually not beaten the game once?
No, I played this shit for 25 hours straight and I still haven't beat it.
How?
I'm dumb.
That's crazy.
I get confident in my little jumps and then I die.
You know what that sounds like, Tay? Sounds like a skill issue, if you ask me.
I got enough now.
What? Sorry, bro. Wait, I duplicated that mushroom somehow.
Slow down, you're so fast.
Huh?
Shit, I'm not.
I actually have no idea what she was just saying. She's probably saying that she has a skill issue or something.
Next, I'm gonna make you stub your toe.
I'm gonna make you stub your dick. Nyom.
I'm fucking tired.
You are?
Not when.
What? I got no idea, bro. No idea what she was saying. Hold on. I gotta wedge myself in right here. There we go. Mash the W. Okay, cool. Dude, I still have so much fun cheering on Mrzensky, especially since, like, I think she's canonically like an elderly horse. So it's so cool watching, like, her get wins and whatnot. I think that's really cool. Hi, Eliza. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for dropping on by. How you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Hello. I'm pretty sure Tay is dead. I don't know where Tay is, but I'm pretty sure that she's dead. But yes, hello. How are you? Hope you're doing great. Oh shoot, how did I do this before? I think you just like parkour over to here. And then you just climb up right here. Yeah, hi Scotchy. Bud. Bro's got a little bit of zoomies right now. He's going all around my room. Massive jump. Oh, I'm building nothing but better. Dude, I'm tempted to like switch the stream microphone over to my headset microphone. That way I could do the pilot voice. But I feel like that would get so annoying so fast. I think it's funny to do it randomly in game, but I don't think I could ever do it for the whole stream. I just watched the stream viewership drop down to 0. They're just like, no, can't be listening to this, bro. But nah, for real though, pilot microphones are always so horrible. I never understand a word of what they're saying. That's why I'm like, it would be pretty funny for the bit, but I don't think it's worth it to fully commit to that bit. Oh, wait, we got a magic bean? Hold on. Do I have inventory space? I do. Huge. Magic bean is pretty goated. How's your homework coming along, Eliza? Hopefully your homework is going well. Hopefully you're able to get it all done soon, so that way you can enjoy your weekend. And hopefully week is treating you well. Or did I say week? I meant work. I hope that your week went well, though. I think we just go up this way. My memory is going so downhill, dude. I'm just like, wait, oh. Even though I was here just like 5 minutes ago, I do not remember the pathing that I took. So I'm kind of just like, I'm experiencing it all for the first time. Every single time I come on up here, I'm just like, is this the right way? Do I know where I'm going? Potentially. Probably not. It's worth a shot. I'll go ahead and take that. Hey, doesn't need it, right, guys? Probably not. She's probably fine, right? I think Tay's built better. It's better to have confidence in your team than to not have confidence. Also, hold on, while we wait for Tay, just want to show off Scotch Cam real fast. Look at him. Look at that posture. Man, he's really exerting so much dominance right now. Look at that. Look at that. Hold on. Let me go ahead and take away that. Boom. Look at that. Ooh. So beautiful. So handsome. Look at that noble boy. Wait, might flop? Maybe. I don't know. No, he's just bathing himself. No, you don't want to flop? Come here, Scotch. Yeah, you smell my fingers? You smell my fingers? Oh, look at that boy. Look at that boy. Oh, my goodness. Look at that boy. Oh, my goodness. Oh. He's like, hey, why'd you stop? Oh, shoot. Hold on. Taste here. Hello.
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 Kill yourself.
Gladly. Sorry, I got a little.
Alright. Do not jump and land on the vine this time. I understand where I went wrong. I know where I made my mistakes. I trusted the vines. Don't fall onto that vine again. Got it. I won't use that vine again. We speed ran way too fast last time. I thought I was gonna be able to be like built a lot better, but apparently I was not built better. There we go. Boom! We made it flawlessly. It's looking great so far. So good. So bonita. So slay. Alright, how... Dude, there's a lot of vines on this generation. Oh my. I don't know if you can hear me, but hello, Coffee. Welcome on in. I don't know where Tay went. She's probably fine, though. I'm gonna assume that Tay's fine. No. Oh, hey, we got a lot of medicinal roots. I don't have any space for the medicinal roots. Sobbing, bro. I'm sobbing. Alright, is that another magical bean? That is another magical bean. Alright. Oh well, we're gonna have to leave that. I don't have any inventory space. A whale, a whale. Yoink. But yes, I don't know if you heard, but I hope that work is going well. Did you get all your homework done, Eliza? Hopefully you're able to get a lot of your homework done, so that way you can enjoy your weekend and have a great one. Let's see. Oh man, it's raining. That's no bueno. Maybe we can potentially... I don't know. Hold on. That's not working. Shoot. I'm gonna gamble right here. Gambling. Going right through all these vines. Okay, there we go. Looking a little tough right here. Let's go this way, perchance. Wait, that tree's just missing its leaves. What? That's interesting. I don't think I've ever seen the tree missing its leaves. That looks really goofy. Very, very goofy. There we go. Just had to wedge myself in right there. Doing really good though. Ooh, hold on. I'm gonna gamble. Ooh, that's going really good. Oh, please tell me I make this. Please tell me I make this. Nice, we made that. That is really nice. Okay, I'm gonna jump on over to here. Dude, we are going on a big, like, side quest right now. I gotta wait for it to stop raining. This rain is really gonna hinder me. If I don't... if I don't wait out this rain, it's gonna really mess me up. Oh, is she over in Tay's stream? I didn't know that. That would explain why she didn't answer the first 2 times I asked. Oh my goodness, dude. We have so many granola bars. That's crazy. Just go ahead and take that. Alright, shoot. How am I gonna... I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Alright, full send here. There we go. Hopefully we can make that. We should be able to. Crossing my fingers. Okay, no, we are not gonna make this. That's tough. It's been going good. Yeah, how is your homework going? I know you're over in Tay, so you didn't hear all my questions, but... yes, I hope that your homework is going very well. Yeah, I asked a few times. That's why I was like, okay, maybe she's just not here or something. But thank you for that peek. I appreciate you. Yoink. Yoink. Let's see. Just gonna keep going up here. Let's see. I guess we just keep going over here. Yes, you're a very amazing messenger, Pika. You're doing great. A wonderful messenger. Go ahead and just climb up right here. Ooh, wait, hold on. This is gonna be a really slick. Okay, we're good. Bop. Oh man, dude, this is gonna be really tough with all the rain. Yeah, no, it's better if I just wait. It's better if I just wait. There's way too much poison surrounding me right now. Way too much poison. Also, welcome on in, Recon. Thank you so much for dropping on by. I appreciate you for coming on in. How you doing? How's the amusement park? It's going great. Let's see. Still struggling, to be honest, because there's so many steps to each project. Well, hopefully it goes well. Hopefully you can get it all over with and enjoy your weekend. You got this in the bag. Go and drink this. I don't know where Tay is, so I'm just gonna, like, consume all this. My backpack is full. She's not here. I have no clue. Oh my lord. Antidote, antidote, antidote. There's no antidote. Oh, I'm heartbroken. Literally sobbing. I'm weeping. You know, I'm gonna eat this lollipop and we're just gonna scale this whole thing right here. Watch this. Watch this. Ooh. Ooh. Hold on. Watch this. Watch this. Oh, 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 oh. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. Massive plays. huge place. Okay, now I really gotta wait out. I gotta wait out the poison, the sleepiness, the rain. I gotta wait out so much stuff right now. But yeah, just gotta wait it out for a minute. Wait, hold on. There's another bean right there. We could. I don't think I've ever actually tried out the beans. I'll be honest. I don't think I've ever tried it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Why not? I hope I did this right. I did. I got it. I got it. I got it. I don't got it. I don't got it. I had a vision. I had a vision. I just wasn't prepared to pull off said vision. I kind of wasted. Wait, maybe I could potentially get over to there. Hold on, watch this, watch this, watch this. I'm gonna cook. I'm gonna cook. Hold on. Ooh, please don't. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, yes, sir. Okay, nice. This rain is really screwing me over, dude. Wait, I think I had a better idea going the other way. I hope that I'm going the right way. I don't know. Let's try going this way. Hi, Arbiter. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for dropping on by. Did Tay die? I have no idea. We got separated. I have no clue where she is. But how you doing, Arbiter? Appreciate you for stopping on by. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Let's go ahead and try going up to here. Come on, come on, come on. A little bit eepy. Are you going to try to get a nap later? Hopefully if you take a nap, your nap goes very well. Or if you're just going to brute force it, we have a community night tonight. If you are interested in joining Arbiter, it's going to be at 7 p.m. PST. So, yes, feel free to come on in, have a good time. Be enjoying the show. Let's go ahead and just... Dude, I'm really living life on the edge over here. I'm really living life on the edge. I'm like, I'm not sure where I'm going, but it's working. I'm not really looking too far into the future of looking up the mountain, but you know, it's working somehow. Somehow it's going well. Well, hopefully you're able to go to sleep early tonight, Arbiter. That way you can be well rested for tomorrow and you're no longer sleepy. Okay, there we go. No clue where Tay is. I thought I just heard a thud behind me, bro. Is Tay up here? Imagine if Tay just, like, has been sitting up here. No. All the marshmallows are here, and that's a clear indicator that Tay has not been here. Oh, Tay is still pretty far down. You know what? I'm gonna be nice. I'm gonna give Tay a... no, she already has a backpack, actually. She doesn't need that. Because she's got her own. I don't know where Tay is, but we could potentially bring her up. Yeah, I've never had, like anything regarding Lavender. I'm gonna be honest with you, Pika. Why does nobody have tea? I don't know. I've always wanted to have tea, but I just never really have had it. Was that Tay's scream down there? Yeah, all I really have is water. Oh, I almost just fell. I'm trying to, like, peer over the edge and see if I can see Tay at all. But I don't see her at all. I'm really not sure where she is. I swear, if she comes up here and just pushes me off, I'm gonna be so furious. I don't know where she is. I don't know. I'm just gonna stand over here, grab my marshmallow, so that way she can't steal it. I was honestly kind of waiting over there in hopes that the Scoutmaster wouldn't come over and get me, but she should be fine. She's still down there. What do you want to buy, Arbiter? What is it that you're on the fence of buying? Is this something cool? Something exciting? I have no idea where Tay is. Oh, there she is.
Damn, he did.
You should jump. You should kill yourself. Bye. Aww. That would have been more fun if you killed yourself.
I literally have an entire backpack worth of food. I was determined not to die that time.
That's crazy. I'm surprised that you actually lived.
You're mean.
Did you just take bandages out of my back? You did, bro. I put a granola bar over here if you need it.
Oh, thank you. I'll grab it in a sec. Where'd the little taxi thing go?
My friends are always like, should I? And I swear I buy it in the end of the time. Dude, a lot of the times, I just kind of sit there, I'm like, do I really need this? And then, like, I'll sit on it, I'll think about it for a little bit, and I'm like, I really don't need it. I already, like, it's not like a necessity, you feel me? So then I end up saving a lot of money because of that. So thinking like that has definitely saved me lots and lots of money. I was debating on watching Thunderbolts for tonight's community night, Arbiter. I have access to it if you ever want to watch Thunderbolts. I've never seen it, so it would be a first time for me seeing Thunderbolts. So if you're down, just let me know. Because I know no one's said anything other than Sinners so far. Because I made a mention in my server. I was like, hey, here's a few movies. What would you guys like to watch? And I know I think Ume was like the only one who responded to Sinners. So yeah. We could definitely do like a double premiere tonight, though. I'd definitely be down for that. I know you're normally free a little bit later. Like, you always end up coming in at the end of the first movie, it feels like, Arbiter. No, you're all good. If anything, we can watch that after the first movie. Oh, I wasn't there to watch Thunderbolts then. I wasn't there to see the movie. I've always wanted to see it though. So, yeah. Arby's always on time. Yeah, 2 hours late. No, that's totally not 2 hours late. Oh wait, I already found the capybara. Oh dang, that's crazy. I was not expecting to find capybaras so fast. No. I'm brute forcing through this. Rah. You know what? Frick you, Tay. I'm eating the... Nah, I'm only gonna eat one. I'll be nice. Capybara. Capybara, 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 capybara. There we go. Had to give the capybara a little bit of head pat. Ah! My leg! My leg! You know what? You know what? You know what? You know what? Hold on. Boom. What damage? There was no damage done to me. I don't know what you guys are talking about. bap. Alright. I want to see what's inside this crate. Hopefully something good. Oh, no, 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 no. I thought I was about to fall down, bro. That would have been so tragic. Ooh, I will definitely take that other Pitten. On this map, we're going to need that second Pitten. That's going to be my life support, dude. I burn through Pittons on this map. It's not even funny how fast I can burn through Pittons. It's bad. It's really bad. Going from here. Ideally, I don't want to be standing on that ice for that long, dude. Oh, I don't have any heat packs. We could theoretically brute force up this way. I mean, I have the two Pittons. I could definitely brute force this. I could 1000% brute force this. No, but you have to watch 2 films, so I guess that's fine. Wait, what? Wait, what happened? War? What's the deal with the SAO? Where's that? Bob. Oh, I thought I just fell off, bro. That would have been so tragic. I could have just saved one of those Pittons and used my bonus energy, but we Why do you hate Sword Art? Is it just because of like how the anime went? I have not watched Sword Art. It's like middle school, bro. It's been so long. Been so freaking long, dude. Let's see. I'm trying to figure out like the best way to go about this because I don't have the Pittons anymore. This should be fine, right? Wants me to watch, so I change my... Wait! No, 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 no! Wait, where is he? Where is he? No, please, 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 please. Where... Dude, it's Jover for me. GG's. What if I just, like, brute force this? If I just brute force this? If I just brute force this, we should be fine, yeah? We should be fine, yeah? Please, 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 please. There he is. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it, Diddy. Bad Diddy. Is he gonna come up here? Did he piss off? I don't know if I'm safe. I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna go. Bye, Eliza. Thank you so much for coming on in. I appreciate you. Have fun doing homework. I don't know where the Scoutmaster went, bro. I'm so paranoid right now. So paranoid. So paranoid. I'm gonna eat. Wait, he get back up. He get back. No, 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 please. Stay back. Stay back. No, 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 no. Wait, 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 wait. Come on, please. Grab onto this. Oh my god, he's right there. He's right there, dude. Oh my lord. Bro, where's Tay? Oh my lord. He's right there. He's right there. He's right there. Oh my god. No. No. Please, 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 please. Oh my god, he's right behind me. He's trying to touch me. Help. Yes. Stay back! Stay back! You can't touch me today! I don't know where I am. I don't know where I am, but you ain't touching me. I'm built nothing but best scoutmaster! You ain't gonna catch me lacking. No sir, no sir. No girl. Bye bye. I can't believe that I survived that, bro. Where is Tay? Why is she at the bottom? Oh no, Tay's at the bottom. Oh, it's Jover, man. It's Jover. That's no bueno. That's no bueno. Ugh. Yeah, we just are gonna be ending here in 4 hours, so yeah. We'll be wrapping up here in 4 hours to do the good night. Is Tay dead? Can somebody tell Tay to kill herself? Perchance. Oh, she fell. She fell. That's nice. I hope Tay hurries up. I really hope that Tay hurries up. You know what? I'll say it. Hopefully, hopefully that message comes across in good fashion. Hopefully she, you know what? She's told me to kill myself several times. Kill yourself. Next, the call of the void, for real. And how am I evil, Pika? How am I evil? What you mean? What you mean I'm evil? How could I ever be evil? What do you mean? What do you mean? What is this blasphemy that you talk about? How dare you spread such blasphemy? Bro, she fell. Like, she actually fell. She went down 200 meters. I think she might have... Did she actually kill herself? Hold on. Shall I screenshot the chat for you? No, 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 no. Don't be so hasty, Pika. Don't be so hasty. Come on now. We could talk about this, right? You and me, we can talk about this. You don't gotta go screenshotting anything. Now she did. Yeah, she fell very far. She fell over 200 meters. There we go. Dude, I'm really impressed that I was able to survive the what's it called? The house or Scoutmaster. What's up, Jelly? How you doing? Okay, we got workouts to do while we wait for today. I'm gonna pray that the Scoutmaster does not show up while I'm doing these workouts, dude. That's gonna suck. She's a survivor though? How much is she surviving? Oh, she's struggling. That's no survivor, bro. She's a struggler. But he is. Hope you're having a wonderful weekend, Joey. I really appreciate you for stopping on by. Let me go ahead and do these workouts. Sit-ups, 5 squats. I got you. Yes, that is my bunny Scotch. He's my little friend. Go ahead and adjust the camera a little bit for y'all to see him a little bit better. Here, I can do this also. Boom. There you go. Even better. Even better. Alright, let's go ahead and do these workouts. Oh, my rug just... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. There we go. There's your 10 sit-ups. I'm going to go ahead and do these 5 squats real fast. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, he is a very eepy little boy. He's a little shitty goose, though. Don't know what my chair was just caught on, but it was caught on something. All right, let me go ahead and give him some hip pats for y'all. All right, here you guys go. Look at that little wonkus. Oh my goodness. He's so precious. Precious little baby. Look at that little baby. Oh my goodness. He's so adorable. You don't talk to me like that. Arbiter, you're such a good boy. I got you, bro. Don't even worry about it. Come on! Wait. Na 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 na. Wait. Na 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 na. Oh, so I can't hear you if you're talking.
Oh, I'm not.
Oh, okay.
I'm like genuinely pissed off. I had like more food in that bag than anything else, and it was all like good cooked things. I had a mini cooker. I had everything.
Re-up. Wait, Arbiter's a tsundere? Confirmed? No way. It's okay. You'll always be first, Arby. I got you. Don't worry about it, Arby. You'll always be my little vigilante.
Of course, I'm dead.
Wait, actually? That's crazy. Anyways, I'm gonna go solo this.
I fell literally like a centimeter.
No, you fell like 30 feet, bro.
No, I landed on the edge, dragged myself down, and then fucking fell like 2 feet, and I died.
That sucks. You know what that sounds like, though?
A me problem.
A skill issue, yeah. Watch this. Ow!
I'm happy I did watch that.
Stub your balls. I'm not gonna do that right now. I see that the lava's coming up. Unless... No shot, right? Nah, no shot. I'm not making that. Not right now. I better wait. I'm not selling the run. Actually... No, I'm not selling the run. That lava's a lot higher than I thought. Oh, balls! Oh, balls! Oh, no! Ah! Ah! Ah!
How many reels did you send me?
It's hot! It's hot! Ah! Ow! Oh, that was way too hot. Ah! Oh, I got castrated, man. My balls are burning. No, no, not again! Ah! Wait, hold on. Let me cook. Where's the maid outfit at? I am still planning it. Teehee. I've totally not been nervous. Teehee, teehee. Totally not.
He's been nervous. Tee-hee, tee-hee.
I'm totally not. I don't know what you're talking about.
You're worried that you're gonna break it while you're
No. I just don't know how you guys are gonna react. So I'm just like, ah.
If it makes you feel better, I got my bunny's little maid outfits, so that way when you have your maid stream, I can put maid outfits on Ink and Cheesecake.
W.
Yep. I'm not doing it. Fuck that. I'm not that supportive.
That's crazy, bro. Oh. Damn. There's no chain down there. Oh.
Imagine if you missed it.
I am very worried about that. I'm not gonna lie. I never know if I am gonna miss. So I'm just like, you know what? I'm gonna gamble. The run depends on me, and I'm gonna gamble because I'm a gambler. I put it all on red. Meow.
Ink says hi, aka she just bit me.
Tell her to bite you again.
Dude, I don't know what her problem is. She's been biting me a lot this week.
Have you been giving her enough attention?
Yes, if not more than I can physically handle.
Wait! Watch this. No, I'm saving it. No, I'm not saving it.
The magic bean?
No. No, wrong save. God damn it. I forgot that was on the last one. I had a chain launcher. I'm out of here, cuh.
My VTuber model literally broke mid fucking stream.
Wait, are you not streaming anymore?
Oh, I'm streaming still. I just had to completely remove my model because it just crashed and burned. And when I tried to reload it, it's now telling me my files are corrupted. So it's time for my debut. The new model.
Just sounds like you're having a skill issue, honestly.
Honestly, yeah. I started making a new model, and now this one's just crashing and burning.
It feels betrayed.
It does. It really does.
How dare you betray your VTuber model?
Anybody want to buy it off me for 2 cents?
You can't be selling someone else's work,
Yeah,
dumbass.
I know. No, it's a joke. It's a fucking joke.
Dude, Suika's gonna get your ass. She's like, you're reselling my model for 2 cents? Banned.
For 2 cents.
Castrated.
It's better than whoever it is that's selling it for free.
Someone's selling it for free?
Yeah, it's like posted like in 5 different places. It's so bad.
Well,
That's
I
why
haven't seen it.
Yeah, she had to put like a whole like blocking thing when you put it into VTube Studio. So like now if you actually buy it, it has it, but if you don't buy it, you get it for free somewhere, it won't. And it's
Yeah.
like an instant like show that you stole it, so you can't use it. It's like a whole thing.
Yeah, I don't keep up with Suika drama.
I don't really much either, but like it's really funny at the same time. I'm gonna drink an energy drink. Come here, I got band-aids.
I'm good. I don't need them. I'm good.
Anyway.
No, get your marshmallow and cook it.
Because I'm starving.
Yes, take your marshmallow and cook it. Here, where are you? Come here. Stop moving. Okay. I don't need the bandages. I don't need the bandages, please.
I can't hold them.
Put them in your backpack. There's a backpack. Go
I don't.
put it in the
there is
backpack.
a backpack?
Should be. Special week is having a raise. Nice. W. I hope that special week wins. You got this in the bag, Pika.
Where?
I don't know. Maybe there's not. Maybe I was just gaslighting you. I don't know.
You were gaslighting me, bro. You do
Oh.
that a lot.
Cry about it. I don't know.
You gaslight me a lot, bro.
Huh?
You gaslight me so much.
Sorry, Grandma. Is Arby being me? Nah, Arby's slang, bro.
I got Bing Bong.
No, give me back Bing Bong. Come on, I want the achievement. If I get it, you get it also. Thank you.
The way you turned around so silently, you were like, bitch.
Yeah, because you took my child from me.
He's divorced.
Doesn't mean you can't have a divorced child. You idiot. Oh no, my son got married. Looks like he's not my son anymore. Oh wow, my son got divorced. Dang, that sucks. That you're just a stranger to me. Sorry, bro. I don't feel nothing towards you. Like, what are you on about? The kiln. Huh? You should jump into the lava. It'll be funny. Excuse me.
I knew you were gonna try pushing me.
No, I'm just trying to jump. I'm paranoid that you're gonna steal something, bro. You good?
Uh-huh.
Nice. Congratulations, Pika. Massive W. Massive, massive W.
I love Pika. She's my favorite. Actually, no, I take that back. Ume and Pika are tied. Meow.
Oh my god, I almost just fell.
It would have been really funny if I had to solo the last bit of this.
That'd be hilarious, bro. Uh-oh. Ooh. Okay. Oh, you're good.
Yeah?
Okay. You went quiet. Whenever you go quiet, I know something bad's happening.
No.
It's either you're dead or you're just like on the verge of dying. Oop. I'm taking Bing Bong all the way to the top, bro. The fuck was that noise? Why'd you let out a sperm whale's mating call?
No, that was me being panicked. I wasn't gonna make it.
Oh. Why'd you let out a whale's mating call then?
Sorry, I just really like whale noises.
Yeah. Here you go. Where are you? Hurry up! I've got food for you.
Where even are you?
Above you. Stink butt.
Huh?
Above you. Yeah, you can step right there. There you go.
What'd you do?
I gave you food.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Was it poisoned?
I would hope not. It was trail mix.
Was it burnt?
We're in the middle of a volcano. Take that with a grain of salt. Can you not push me? We are barely standing here, broski. Here, go over there. Go over there. To your left. You know what? This might be where we... Oh, wait, no, hold on. Watch me.
I was thinking you died there for a second.
Nope. Not yet. There.
I'm gonna tell you right now, bluntly, there's no shot I'm able to properly do that.
Why?
I am a failure in many aspects.
It's okay. We'll get to laugh at you fall and die. See? You made it.
I did it.
I totally had so much faith in you. Here.
No, thank you.
You're welcome.
There's another one up there.
You know what? This might be where we use the chain launcher.
Why? There's a rock right here.
You think you can reach it? By all means, go for it.
Okay, I'll take it back.
I'm like, I don't think we can reach anywhere from right here.
Fine, I'm a woman. I don't need an opinion.
Okay, bro. Excuse me. Excuse
Why don't we
me.
just go this way?
Because where else are we gonna go from up here?
Hold on. Wow, pushing me off the edge.
Well, I fell off too. Hold on. Watch and learn. Damn. That sucks. Maybe I can just brute force this? Well, that's tough. I have to just brute force this. Oh. I don't know if Tay is still alive. I hope that she's okay down there.
I am.
Alright, well, I kind of brute forced it through all the heat. You're probably gonna have to do the same.
I cannot understand a word you're saying, dude.
That sucks. Heat. Heat good.
Climbing up a little closer.
Heat good. Take heat.
Heat good, take heat.
Yes. I had to take a little bit of heat damage just to get to where I am right now.
Well, how much heat damage? Because I am really hot.
I don't know what you're talking about, Jelly. I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't know where you are.
Dying, that's where I am.
Huge. I don't think I make this. Never mind. Yeah, no, it's a good thing I decided to just chicken out. Oh, imagine if I fell asleep. Oh, you're dead.
Yeah, I told you. It was really hot.
Tee. That sucks.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know where I'm going from here.
Straight up.
Wow, really?
There's a ledge there.
Oh. I thought you were being sarcastic.
No.
Okay, I can stand right here. Huge.
Yeah.
Massive
Straight
W.
up again.
Are you sure? Are you positive?
Hello, Raven.
Hello.
How you been? It's been a hot
Oh wait, hold on. I could go this way.
I miss you. You're like my favorite person to talk to while I stream. How you doing?
There we go. This is looking a lot better. Straight down. Okay, I'll take notes on that. Thank you, Jelly. I really appreciate that. Some really good advice, actually.
I think from here you go to your left, and you jump.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should kill yourself.
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
Actually, no, just throw Bing Bong off. That'll be good enough.
This is why you're dead.
I know. Hi.
Hoop. Imagine if I don't make this. Massive. I think I'm going on the right track.
Ooh, congrats, Raven.
Massive W.
I am not fooding.
I think I'm going the right way.
Why do I feel like I'm gonna instantly regret letting you out? If I let you out.
She's gonna cause chaos, bro.
No, like actually, she's so suicidal, it's not even funny.
Wait, which
She'd
one?
be running upstairs trying to get killed by this dog.
Wait, which one?
So my aunt has a dog, his name is Knox, and he's just like a puppy, but like even I'm scared of this dog. Like he will just attack you out of fucking nowhere.
Mm-hmm.
And he genuinely scares the heck out of me. But Ink wants to be friends with him.
Oh.
And I have on Monday this week, while I am Yeah, a guy's coming over and he's putting a door in my hallway so that way I can't get out anymore. Because I have like this huge gate fence thing, and it was working great until 2 days ago when she jumped over it.
Sounds about right.
And then I had to chase her around upstairs while the dog was chasing her, and the cats were chasing her, and I cried. It's happened
Yeah.
twice now, and I can't handle that.
Yeah, Scotch likes to escape from his cage also.
Yeah, so I've just been constant eye surveillance on this bunny. It's not even funny.
Boom. I brought Bing Bong all the way to the peak.
You should throw him to the wolves. Just throw him off the edge.
You're mean.
You know how funny that would be?
You know how funny it would be if I found your body and threw it back down into the lava?
It is in the lava.
Oh, deserved, honestly.
Imagine if you accidentally drop him.
Please don't say that.
Just accidentally chuck his ass.
Please don't say that. Oh, Scotch is on camera. Massive W.
Hello, Scotchy.
Yes, a little Benoit. He's been summoned from the void.
Scotchy. He's so precious.
Yes, yes. The
I
silly
like how
little
everybody's
geever.
now redeeming their thingies now that you've made it to the peak.
Redeeming what things? Oh. Wait, no, those were a long time ago. What do you mean?
Oh. Huh. Come on. Refresh.
I was gonna say, Jelly redeemed that 26 minutes ago.
Oh, hello, Scotchy. Oh my gosh, so precious. So precious. I wonder if Bing Bong gets his own seat.
Find out.
Bing Bong badge.
Wait, you got the Bing Bong badge?
Yeah.
W. Look at me, I'm so lonely. Oh, dude, I was 4 minutes away. I was 4 minutes away from getting this, like, actually speed running and getting the achievement. That's crazy.
Damn. Got a new hat.
I got a little propeller hat.
I did too.
That must have been the Bing Bong one.
It's because it's Bing Bong's hat.
Dash.
Now the helicopter crashes.
Kill yourself. Dude, I like how the fact that I got to the top and Taysa has yet to beat the game.
And I've literally played it 25 hours straight.
Yeah, I've gotten to the top so many times.
I'd like to.
Yeah, I
point
got
out
Bing
the
Bong
only
to the
reason
top.
I hope you know the only reason I even stopped playing 25 hours, past 25 hours, is because it crashed.
Really?
I was mid-run when that shit happened. I was so upset.
Can you invite Orbitor?
Can I invite Arbiter?
There we go. I invited Ibitor. Because I'm cool, unlike you. Oh, dude, look at me. Look at me aura farming over here, bro. Arbiter!
Hi.
Hi!
Let me hug you. Let me hug you guys. Yeah.
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 Here we go. Hey, where are you?
Pika, what do you think? Should I have the propeller hat on or should I have the crab hat on?
Over here.
Which one should I do? Propeller hat's what you get for getting Bing Bong to the end.
Wait, I'm on the menu. Hang on.
And then I got this outfit for reaching the end without ever going unconscious. Yes, Jelly, what's up? Doesn't Arby look like a fish? Dude, I used to have that face on for a while. Crab, definitely crab. Try it on. Wait, try which one on? The propeller hat? This
I
one?
got this face because of Nex.
Yeah, I used to use that face all the time. And now I just look hideous. I love the crab hat, though. It's so goofy. Can I help you? I'm aura farming over here, bro. I'm farming aura. Crab it is? Yeah, dude, I love the crab. It's so goofy. Excuse me. Thank you. It's too scary. What do you mean I'm scary, Pika? Am I not beautiful? Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me, back up. Excuse me, back up. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me, back up, please. Excuse me. Thank you. Anyways, back to ore farming. Excuse me, I just asked, can you back up, please? Please, 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 please. No, the propeller hat. Oh, you think that the propeller hat is scary? Why is the propeller hat scary? Excuse me, I asked you guys, can you like back up, please? Social distancing, COVID 2025, please. I'm really bad if you could back up from me. Your pilot really needs some personal space.
Do you have a shit stain on the back of your shirt, Arb?
Wait, what?
Wait, reach out again. Reach out again. Like you're reaching out.
That's crazy, bro. Wait.
It looks like a cookie or something. Does it actually look like a stain?
It looks like a cookie. My big bad dad think it's a cookie.
Wait.
Yeah.
No, next, reach out.
Wait.
There's something on yours too.
What is it?
You reach out. Let me see. Oh, it's just your shirt. Your whole shirt's like patterned, so.
Yeah, you just got a Hawaiian shirt on.
He looks like he has bananas. You have a cookie. Even though that looks more like a shit stain.
Wait. Turn up. Turn up. Yes. That mouth fucked.
Cheesecake has zoomies.
Scotch is just sleeping, bro. Hold on, I got a Scotch cam in this.
Yeah,
Don't mind Arbiter just like
wait
dying in the
for-
background, bro. Anyways, look at that. Look at this. Look at this absolute peak camera placement right here, bro. Isn't this the best camera placement right there? And all of Twitch, is this not the best? I think it is. Scotch is now the VTuber. Just saying, Scotch is the new VTuber. He's taking over the channel.
God damn it.
Thank you.
I'm not taking Bing Bong again, bro. I already got the achievement.
Over there.
Yeah.
Take Bing Bong.
Okay.
We're gonna cook.
Alright, sounds good. Thank you so much for coming on in, Jelly. I appreciate you. Have a wonderful rest of your day and have fun playing games. See you later, my friend. Bye-bye.
Is green okay if it's cooked?
Bye-bye, bye-bye. Arbiter sent me 2 messages of gifs just saying, "Let me in! Let me in! Oh, you're right there! Ah! Ah! Ah!"
I'm coming.
I'm just
Get over here.
no, I'm scared. No.
I'm gonna touch you.
No. Papa, please. No. I haven't recovered from last night, Uncle. Please, I beg of you.
I'm not done yet.
It's time for round 17, son. I got you.
Thank you.
Need a hand?
Yeah, just right between my legs.
That's crazy. Wild, bro. Wild.
That's what I aim for.
Hi, Snow. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for dropping on by. I appreciate you. How you doing? How was your convention? Your talk went very well. I'm not gonna make this, by the way. But yes,
I may make it.
I hope it went very well.
I may not.
Arthur did not make it, bro. Did you die?
Fall down. No, I have like one sliver of health left.
You have a sliver of health? Oh no. I'm glad that it went very well though, Snow. You missed it. We actually got Bing Bong to extract. Well, I got Bing Bong to extract. It was very nice. I got 2 achievements in the last run. I got the one where I escaped without dying, or well, going unconscious. And I got the one for getting Bing Bong out of here. Shit, that was pretty cool. I don't know where they went, though. I know RB fell. I have no idea where Tay is, though. I actually almost speed ran it, too. I got the entire thing done in an hour and 4 minutes, so I almost got the speedrunner achievement also. I was so close, so if I was doing it, like, solo, I could have definitely gotten it, because I literally had enough time to do workout redeems while waiting for Tay to come up the mountain. So I think I genuinely can get this speedrunner achievement. I'm gonna die here. Oh, frick. Okay. That did not go well. No bueno, no bueno. Also, Scotch has been very active on stream today, which has been pretty cool. He's been showing himself off a lot. So that's been cool to have him be a little guest star up here. Will be pushed back. Okay, sounds good. Will you be making announcements about, like, what we're gonna be doing, like, in the server or something? Or, like, do you got, like, a schedule or itinerary, or I don't know what, like, the actual term is. I'm gonna fall. Oh, yeah, oh, yeah, oh, no, 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 no.
I fell and I only had like a sliver of health left.
I hear you guys. Where are you at?
Second or further?
No, that's good.
Okay.
Where are you guys? Are you guys below me?
Oh, you can't like pick it back.
Hello?
It's okay, I got more rope.
There they are. Hello?
Okay, do you want to crawl up there, or do you want to climb over here and I'll grab you?
Do you guys have any bandages?
Okay.
Do you guys have any bandages?
No, I gave him the bandages I had.
This is so sad. Very, very unfortunate.
Bro, you are like
I'm just going to proceed this way. I think this way is going to be the best. Yes, yes. Oop. Bum, 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 bum. Dude, I cannot wait for movie night tonight. It's gonna be a lot of fun. I'm very excited. We have not done a community night in, I think, 3 weeks now. I wanted to do it last week, and then, I think after the VTE thing, we ended up playing, Peak. So I just, by the time we wrapped up, I was like, dude, I'm too tired for community night. So, I pushed it back to this week. Hello, V. Welcome on in. How are you doing? How was the rest of your stream? How was the Zenless Zone Zero? Hopefully it went very well. Hopefully you had a lot of fun. I hope I can make this, dude. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to make that. Oof. Okay. That's tough. Well, I appreciate the lurk. It means a lot. Thank you, thank you. Let's just keep going up this way, I guess. Let's see. Dude, I'm really struggling here. I'm gonna take the poison. Oh. I went pretty much in a circle. Okay, that's not good. Honestly, what if we use the energy drink and just kind of brute force our way up? Or, hold on, I think I recognize this. I think I recognize it. I don't know entirely, but I think I do. I'm gonna gamble. Gambling right here, bro. I think this gamble's gonna pay off. Just, you gotta trust. You gotta trust when you feel like you're ready to gamble. You just gotta put it all in. Gotta be a real gambler about it, bro. You can't be like you can't be backing out. You can't be only doing like half of it. No. If you're gonna gamble, you're gonna go all in. You feel me? Like, look at this. We're gonna go all the way up. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Nice! That's what we wanted to see. That was nice. Dude, I really need to find some food. Luckily, we're almost up here at the top. I almost took too much damage. Dude, if I took any more damage, I would have been really screwed. Just completely have to rely on the others to make it to the top at that point. That would really suck. But it's fine. We're built better, bros. We're built nothing but...
Yeah, we're built
Jesus
better.
tits.
We're so better.
Hello.
Hello.
Dude, you being loud scared the crap out of me, bro.
I can be loud now.
I know, bro. You made me hurt my balls. I just gave myself a thigh job with how hard you fucking scared me. Let's see. You know what? I think I've always committed to just going this way. I think this is like the winning side. You gotta have trust, you feel me?
Yeah.
You know what? No, I'm not doing it right here. I'll say it when I'm ready. Oh, fuck me. Oh,
Clear these
God.
now.
Did Tay just die? I heard her laugh. Yep, Tay's dead. That is so cool. How did you die?
I killed myself.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, I fell and I lived and I was like, nah, fuck this. Shot off my little chain launcher and then just jumped.
That's crazy. Anyways, I made it. There you go. I'm gonna cook these fruits right here, so.
Me next.
Okay. Okay.
Oh.
Did you just feed him all the berries I was gonna cook?
No.
Can I have one of the berries? Thank you. Wonder if you could cook the pit and it just like rejuvenates your stamina faster. That'd be really funny.
Huh?
Because you know how you can cook literally anything in this game?
Yeah.
It'd be funny if you could cook the pit and... Off we go.
So I'm dead.
Already?
Oh. That was quick.
I did the same shit that you did last time. I jumped on the vine.
That's so smart of you, Tay. I'm so proud. Yes, indubitably so. I'm not sure where I'm supposed to be going, actually. Just going on a little side adventure, I must say.
Okay, I'll follow you anywhere. It's okay. Those
Massive.
bananas. Or is that a leaf? Oh, never mind.
Yoink. Uno momento.
Been yoinked.
War.
No, your character was moving, and from my angle, it just looked like you were jorking it. You're like, uno momento, and you just started going at it.
Yeah, my bad, bro.
Ah, you gotta get it out when you gotta get it out.
I know, right? You just got too close to me. I was like, hold up.
Oh, what's going on here?
I don't know. I'm kind of stuck. I don't know where I'm going, but it's working. Low key, hold on. I might just scale the giant tree.
I did that last time. It worked really well.
It's looking like it'll work very well.
Yeah, like I
Wait, why
didn't
didn't
have
you
any
just climb
problems
up
last time.
the base of it.
I don't know if you have enough stamina for that.
You got this, Arb. Lunge for it. You got it.
Yeah, see?
Now go on the tree
Sir,
branch.
he's leaving me. The heck?
I know, he's a terrible wife, isn't he? It's okay, I can replace him.
Please go ahead. I don't even know where he went.
Oh, my stream title, what about it? What happened?
And then recharge inside the saga. Right there.
Oh, wait, isn't this?
Well, this is certainly, something.
Okay, you can go.
There we go. Mash W.
Okay, maybe not. Maybe you can't make that.
Oh, okay.
Why are we sacrificing Tay? Because she would sacrifice me in a heartbeat.
are coming in.
Problems are very much coming in.
I'll go.
Because she burned the rice for real,
So
bro.
he's dead.
My actually the only like saving grace right
Why'd
now.
you leave me, bro?
I thought you were
Why'd
built
you leave?
better. I thought you were built better.
I was not. I
My
think
bad,
we
Chief.
know very well right now. We know very well by now that I am not.
I believed in you.
That was bad placement and belief.
Perfect placement and belief, you mean. Doink. Let's go this way. Ow! Ooh, bandages. I will be promptly wasting these. Where do I go from here? Oh, over here.
Ink is so fucking cute. She like protects Cheesecake when she's eating.
Really?
Yeah, like if I come over, she'll like nip at me when Cheesecake's eating, but not when Cheesecake isn't eating. She'll stand right next to her and like be like very protective of her when she's eating anything.
W. Protective
Yeah,
big
it's so
sis.
fucking cute.
I thought you meant like an actual cheesecake, like she's protecting a cheesecake. Like,
No, my
you
other
can't
bunny.
have this.
Pop. Ooh, I gotta keep pushing, bro. Delicious. I like how Arbiter's just like staring deep into my soul.
Yeah, making sure you think about how you left me.
Yeah, I think about it every single night. Don't mind me just going around, like, scavenging so many different mushrooms. Watch this, watch this, watch this. Hoo! Nice. I would have been heartbroken if I took too much damage right there. Damn.
You should kill yourself.
Thinking about it.
Do it.
No, like actually, you should kill yourself.
I know. I have been thinking about it.
Just jump. Just jump.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, those are bananas. So that's where you get the banana peels from.
Yes.
You see that cliff right there? Jump.
Happy. I jumped. Are you happy, Nate?
No.
Hmm. Aren't I doing so well, guys?
Yeah.
Link what? Thank you.
Yeah, you are.
I really appreciate you guys.
I appreciate you too. I'm so glad you left me to die.
I'll do it again.
Thank you.
No problem. Let me touch you while you're a ghost. Thank you. I feel much better.
You know, you like that?
I feel much better now. That took up all my stamina. Uh-oh. That's tough.
You should jump.
Thinking about it.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
Mhm.
Peer pressure. Peer pressure. Peer pressure.
Mm-hmm.
You should look the other way and jump.
Yeah. Just turn around.
There you go.
No, jump like full force.
Okay. 1 sec. Meow. Oh, I thought that was a beehive. That would have been so goated. Just get a really good seat where there's a beehive with no bees in it. The hell was that noise?
Not Nox mad that he can't see ink.
Yeah, it sounded like a goose that was choking on a banana peel.
Yeah.
Very interesting noise.
I return.
There we go.
What was that?
Nuh-uh.
I was feeling a little whimsical here. I'm stuck on a branch.
You're slang, bro. I just watched you clobber yourself.
I forgot it was there.
Yeah, that was very beautiful.
Hang on to that. Thank you. I was trying to look whimsical for you.
Meow. Bop. Damn. Why did I just take so much, like, energy usage just by pressing shift? What the heck?
I
Bob.
forgot to. I just jumped straight down.
How much of your health are you missing?
Just a tiny bit.
Just a tiny bit.
Yeah.
Here, bro. Let me make you hot.
Thank you.
The problem.
I'm all hot and bothered.
I know, I can tell. Especially with how you've been talking to me, bro. Like, how clearly.
Exactly.
Whoa. Whee! No.
Oh, I guess I'm not hot enough to withstand the storm.
Nah, bro, you're always hot enough. What you mean? Shit, I might not make this. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Hold on. I might actually go down here.
Good.
If I did not eat that, I would have gone down. I was not looking good.
Are you, like, almost dead?
No, it's just the cold is really getting to my dude.
Oh.
The capybara spawn is really low on this one, so we'll be able to go see the capybara. Should be getting close to the capybaras already, actually. I don't think I went this way last time, but... Also, how much you want to bet Tay's gonna die, start spectating us, and be like, why'd you guys leave me?
That might be what I'm saving the banana peel for.
There's a magical bean right here if you want to grab that.
Okay.
No. Yeah, bro, I'm freezing over here. We might need to get a little bit closer and cuddle. For safety, of course, for safety. You know, like, we gotta survive and all that.
Oh, I'm not doing it for safety. I want to touch you.
I could see the capybaras, bro. Let's go see the capybara.
Capybaras.
Capybara. They're right here, bro. Did you bring the bugle? Oh, wait, you died. Never mind.
I did not.
Yeah, I forgot that you... Yeah, you kind of... Well... Capybara. Capybara, 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 capybara. Here, bro. There you go. I got you. We could literally just dug it out the capybaras. Right.
Oh, we're not staying with them.
Unless if you wanted to, I was gonna keep climbing.
Okay, I guess we could.
Yowie.
Wait, does that feel like everything?
Huh?
Does that feel like everything?
Wait. What was your question?
Does that water like heal everything?
It should.
Oh, I just realized my bar is full.
Yes. It's always good to go check in on the capybara. The fog rises.
I keep thinking of Batman every time it says that.
Yes. Could be narrator, bro. Yummers. Boop. I got you, bro. I'll never let you fall. Yeah, I got a pitten that I can use for... Cause I remember last time I kind of just brute forced this right here. Here. Actually, hold on. Let me get full stam. There we go. Okay, I'm just getting some stamina real fast. Okay, go for it. Think you can stand right here. Yes, I can.
Oh yeah, I think I...
You got it, you got it, you got it. I got you.
Awesome.
Yes. Massive W. I got you, bro. I got you.
Thank you, bro.
No problem, bro.
I need help.
I got you, bro. Don't worry about it. I'll keep pulling you up no matter what. It'd be really funny if Tay got killed by the Scoutmaster.
That would be funny. Doesn't he only spawn when we're like so split up like this?
Yeah, when you're really split up, that's what triggers him to spawn. Honestly, it might be better if we go back down and go, like, that way, you know? What do you think?
Oh, okay. I thought you meant like down, like oh.
No, 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 no.
Where we just...
Yeah, we just gotta slide back down. It's just that side looks a little bit more challenging. You just sat right on my face, bro. I mean, I'm not complaining or anything, but like...
Did you like it?
Yes, of course. Got you. Need a hand?
Yes, sir. Oh, thank you.
I think I fed you, right?
Yeah.
W. I hope I'm going the right way.
Coming up.
Yep, yep, yep. I'm waiting right over here for you. Gotcha, brother.
Nice. Up here.
Hello.
Oh.
Now you can
Well.
say it out loud for Kitty because I'm dead.
Okay, we're good.
Hi, kitty. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Arby, I don't know if I can help you up here, Chief.
Yeah.
Just-
I only have food. I mean, I can throw you some mushrooms.
I don't know if I can like stand on it. Oh, I still have the magic bean.
Yeah, you can. You can. Use the magic bean. You just throw it down on the ground and then try to get on top of it.
Like right where I'm standing here?
Yeah.
Oh, that didn't go.
Nope.
Direction.
Oh, shit. You're right. It's not going the right direction. That's horrible.
What the heck, bro?
That sucks.
I did not know they go sideways.
Um, that's tough.
I have a full bar of stamina too.
I mean, here, I can. Do you have, like, a lot of bonus stamina?
No.
Here, take that and use that for bonus stamina.
Should I hold it already? Okay, I'm rounding up.
And then you should be able to make it with that bonus stamina. Nice.
Oh,
Good shit, good shit. Okay. I'm looking. I'm gonna, here,
thing over
do you
there.
need more food?
I still have the marshmallow.
Oh, you still got your marshmallow? Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna go this way. Yes, it is Arbiter Kitty.
No, sorry. Sorry, I
Hi,
had to
Kitty.
save ink from the thingy. Hello, Harb.
Hi.
Do you need me to move?
Oh, no, I was saying hi to Kitty. I was just watching your stream.
Oh.
You should be able to make that, Arby.
Hey, you got D&D and about to do chores, yeah. Well, I'm just saying, other than community night, I
Whoa,
don't think I
what?
have anything going on.
You good?
D&D, so that's impossible.
Yeah, but like I grabbed the pinion and then he just didn't grab it.
Double you.
Live right now?
No, I'm not.
Okay. I just realized I never invited you to share chat.
That's okay.
Okay, I'm gonna go grab a jar of frosting, and I will
Oh,
do
you
that in a
have
minute.
to-
Arb,
A jar of
entertain Kitty.
frosting. Hi, Kitty.
I got you, bro. I'll pull you up.
I might not make it. I might
Come on,
not
come on,
make
come on. No!
it.
Do you still have your... Oh, well, that's tough. Do you need more food?
I need bandages.
I don't have any bandages, bro. All I got is food.
I hope that was entertaining. Yeah, I just have food. I don't think I can make this.
I don't know how you're gonna make this, Chief. I mean, hear me out. You could potentially go over here. There's a pit in right there.
I like barely have it.
Hold on. What?
I barely have any stamina, so I can try.
Shit, even with all the food I gave you?
Yeah.
Also, hi, Tiger. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for coming on in. I really appreciate you. How are you? How's your weekend? You got it, Arby?
I'm trying.
Shit.
Then failing.
That's not good.
I mean, I could see from that chest over there. I just don't know if I'll survive.
What happened?
No, that chest over there. I could see if there's anything useful in there. I just don't know if I'll survive. Not the banana peel, but I was saving it for the big fun. Let's see if this works. It's not gonna work.
Oh no.
Okay.
Nice, nice. I'm glad that you had a lot of fun. I'm glad that your stream went very well. I'm glad to hear that. And yes, consistency is key. As long as you stay consistent, you'll do great. Dude, Arbiter's going through the roughs right now. He's trying his best. He's got this, though. I believe in him. I believe in you, Arby. Hopefully the fog isn't... Yeah, no, the fog's still pretty far from what I can see. You got this, Arby.
I got this.
You've got this. You've got this, bro.
Okay. Oh,
You've got this. I believe in you, bro.
okay, I'm gonna wait for this ice to like leave.
1 a.m. is crazy, bro. I would never be able to do a stream collab at 1 a.m. Absolutely not, bro.
That's literally what I do sometimes.
Really?
Yeah.
Jeez.
I mean, when you stream, I think at like 8 or 9 sometimes, that's like almost 12 for me.
Damn. Come on, bro. You got this. I believe in you, Arby. Come on, you got this. You've got this. I think Arby died. Yeah, Arby is dead. Yeah, I watched you just collapse. I'm like, dang, that sucks.
I had just made it to the suitcase too.
Yeah. That was tough, bro. Very, very no bueno. It's okay, bro. I'll carry you. Don't worry, Pookie Bear.
I'm here in spirit.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Arbitor did not make it, sadly.
At least he kept my audience entertained.
Balls. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be back.
You guys are quiet.
I'm just having some fun here.
Yeah, clearly.
There we go.
Okay. My game's being weird. Give me a second.
Hello, I have returned.
Welcome back.
Hello, hello. I think Tay invited me to a new one.
Yeah,
I-
I just left this one.
Yes, I will be right there. I'm trying to get into Tay's lobby, but it's not letting me in. I think she broke her game. Technical difficulties. Hold on. Still not working. um, Hang on. One second. A little bit of technical difficulties. Oh, now my whole thing is just not wanting to work. That's nice. Very, very peculiar. There we go. Now we're loading in. Hello?
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 Hello? Pika! Hello? Hello? Welcome, welcome.
Hello.
Hello? Pika, are you able to hear us? Because I can't hear you. Can you jump if you can hear us? I don't think she can hear us. I think Pika's been hit with the audio bug.
Oh man.
Yeah, she's definitely been hit with the audio bug. I don't know if Tay can hear me. Tay?
I can.
Oh, so we just can't hear Pika?
Hold on.
Alright, Tiger. Good night. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. Good night, good night.
Pika. Pika, if you can hear us. If you can hear us, leave. I'll re-invite you.
She can't hear you, bro.
She could be watching our streams. You don't know that.
That is
She's
true.
supporting you in a different way. She's watching your stream, man.
Oh, wait, so you can hear us? You're just not talking? I don't know.
Pika go on mute? Come on, I want to hear your pretty voice.
She says she can hear you.
Oh,
You just pushed her out of existence, bro. How dare you?
I guess I did. Well, I'll try that again.
These are so sad. Pekka? Can you hear me? Hello?
Hello?
Pika.
Hello?
Do you have like your mic set in the
I
settings?
like how you pushed past them to come over to me. She's got a shit stain on the back of her shirt too. Sorry. I keep forgetting.
Be gone.
Pika.
You're mine now.
Pika, jump if you can hear us in game. I'm taking that as a no. Okay, jump if you can hear us in game. Okay. Okay. Should we restart the lobby?
Probably.
Okay. Bye, Pika.
Technical difficulties. Now you cannot hear us at all. Even with the streams up, you can't hear us. If that's the case, then that's very no bueno. Very, very no bueno. Hello?
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 Arbitor?
Nexie.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello? What are you doing?
She's trying to kidnap
Where are
you.
my friends.
You're just strangling me on my POV, bro. You're just like, get over here! You're just like, ah! Why I oughta? Did you invite Pika?
I did.
Pika? Hello? I don't think she can hear us. Wait, no, you can't hear us. That is so sad.
What the hell is going on?
Last time this happened to me, I just had to relaunch my game in a different version. So, like, if she's in Vulkan, change it to DirectX 12. Or if she's in DirectX 12, change it to Vulkan.
Yeah, do that, Pika.
Well, you gotta give it a second for it to go through on the stream.
Yeah, do that.
That's what I figured out for, like, a quick and easy fix for the audio. I don't know why, but
Worst case scenario is I'll just get one-on-one Pika time later. Oh. Oh, if you're sure, Pika, hold on. Hold on. I gotta figure out how to do that too, because she's offline. Hold on. Hold on. I might not be the brightest tool in the shed. Hold on. Franz. All Franz.
150 and a slug bug. So true. He's so true.
Hold on, that was not the right button. Hold on. I just invited her to watch. That's like, that's like such a dick thing to do. Hold on.
Here's the cuck chair.
Like, nah, you can't join, but you can watch. Like, no.
Hi, kitty. Hello, hello, hello.
How are you good?
Hi.
No.
Just dead fish flop across the floor. Yeah.
Hi. It's been so long. How are you?
It's been
Do I sound louder now?
Yeah, I can.
No,
You sound like I can actually hear you without having to adjust your audio. That's how you sound.
For real.
you're still
I
quiet.
finally figured it out.
Yeah.
No.
Oh god, all of these are terrible options to give you for breakfast. Fuck it. I'll just deal with it. Oh yeah, Tay, you're still in your
yeah,
BRB
thank you,
screen.
Thank you. Sorry.
Here you go, yeah.
I wanted to get all of that settled before I started chaos again. Especially
Yeah, you're
because I'm
good.
already fed up
Yui.
with everything else.
Over here.
Like my VTuber model has
On my
already
left.
killed me today.
Double, yeah.
Yeah, you're good. Do I need to make you a little foodie? A little goober?
Wrecking ball.
Leave it alone, just drink your drink.
That sounds like the bartender at the fucking bar I went to.
Bruh, but you heard that, but you didn't answer my question? I said, do I need to make you a little goober? Oh my god.
Yeah, I do. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I've been so out of it.
I can tell.
I feel like are they playing fucking leapfrog?
I don't know at the
This
moment.
is how we have fun.
This is just how we mate.
Exactly.
Did
Oh,
you
shit.
just say that's
I'm
how
gonna
you
watch
That
it.
feels so
mate?
good. That felt so good. Let's do it again.
I know. Let's do it. Let's do it several times over.
Because this is why we live longer.
Why? They don't get periods, they don't get cramps, they don't get, you know...
Dude, I just have severe autism. What do you mean?
They... I'm not talking to you. Get out of here.
Yeah,
get out of here. Shoot.
No, I'm a girl.
Real talk,
I'm a
real
girl.
talk.
I'm a girl. Can she see my
I'm
big
pretty
ol'
sure you're
boobs?
not.
Can she see my big ol'
I'm pretty sure
boobs?
you're not.
Dude,
I don't see no big
Dude.
boobs on your model right now.
you diddled me the other day, bro. I don't want to hear it.
Speaking of boobs, Tay.
Yes.
So I'm making the
You're talking about boobs, bro.
What the heck was
the,
that?
the repo mods for the collab.
I'm curious. You wanna go hear about boobs?
And me and sick
Let's go
last
tumble
night.
over
We were
there.
Yeah,
going
let's go flop on them.
so we could try and make our repo dudes look like as close to our model as possible, right?
Okay.
There's one of the mods that I have to keep because it's got giant fucking green bazongas that look exactly like my fucking model.
Fuck yeah!
Bazonkas,
Not to
bro.
mention, I found a mod that has.
I like bazonkas. Do you like
in some of
bazonkas?
in some of the little like items, and
Yeah,
one of them
jiggle
is called
physics.
cheat
I know,
dough
right?
physics, and when you walk, the
Cheat dough
butt
physics.
wiggles.
I wanna.
You're talking about wiggling butts.
I really
Dude,
like to point
That's
out.
kind of
that
NSFW, no?
It's all right. I don't
Exactly.
see anything.
I know,
That
bro.
one's right
How
there.
dare they do this in our Christian Minecraft server?
Let's just
We're so
start.
good at this. We're
I know,
just-
right? We're really stealthy.
Bro, why am I all of a sudden at 8 p.m.s? Hello?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Why am I getting? Why? What? Oh, people are. Okay. That's fine.
So
I was
true.
wondering why I suddenly had 8 p.m.s and it was people adding me in multiple different servers.
Touch. Touch.
Ow!
Which- Okay.
Kitty, did you want to see my new model? I don't think I've shown it to you yet.
You've told me ideas on it, but you haven't shown it to me now.
Oh, well, when I was loading up my regular model today, it crashed, and now it says my files are corrupted. So I guess I'm debuting, like, this week, because that's not okay.
I mean, if it's that big of an issue,
I
can
gave up on
attempt
it.
to help you.
It's fine. I really couldn't care less. I was gonna...
Arbitor, where are you? Arbitor! I'm actually sobbing, bro. Where's my Arbitor? What the frick, bro? Meow. I don't know where anybody is, bro. I got separated. I'm literally sobbing right now. I'm weeping. Well, that sucks.
Hey, hey.
Arbitor!
I was getting nuts for us.
I don't know where you are. Arbitor!
Hi.
Hi. I'm awaiting your arrival. Stand ready for my arrival, worm.
Here, take this.
Wow, thank you. Konnichiwa. There you go. No problem, fine shite.
So if you wanna do the funny, I found a blowgun.
Uh-huh. Who are we
You know,
putting
it's
down?
Whichever one I see first. Well, actually not Kitty.
Alright! Whichever one I see first. Oh wait, never mind. We only have one target. You're so real, Arbiter. No, you. No. Arbiter, you gotta snipe her, bro. You gotta snipe her so she doesn't know what happened.
Like when she's about to reach the top.
Yeah, just snipe her and then have her body just ragdoll all the way. There you go, fine shite.
Thank you, fine shite.
No problem. Konnichiwa. Arigato. Grassy ass.
Mitsubishi.
Mitsubishi. I thought I saw one of them down there. No, wait, I do see them down there. They're way down there. Konnichiwa. I'm like pointing right in front of them. I wonder if they see my markers.
They should.
I hear Kitty say, bruh. I can't hear what they're saying. Dude, I might actually die here.
You're for real. The poison won't stop.
Are you poisoned too?
Yeah, I ate the shrooms.
Uh-oh. Dude, I might actually go down here. Uh-oh.
Oh, you ate 2 of them.
Hold my body.
I'm dying.
Okay, No. Do I just feed you? I actually don't even know how to put you down. Oh, 4. Okay. Can I... Oh, I can't feed this to you? Oh, you're back.
Yeah, it's just poison. I was like, can you hold on to me while I sleep off this poison?
Oh. Nice.
Yes.
I got scared.
I know. I was scared of being left alone in the afterlife without you. I have a lot of poison buildup, bro, so I'm gonna be stuck here for a while.
Oh,
Yeah, if you wanna go this way, that's gonna be like the best path right here.
I don't want to leave you, bro.
Oh, you're good. Watch this.
Oh, okay. I guess up here.
Yeah. I'm just not gonna be able to go right now.
Back.
Damn.
Oh,
Oh, that's not gonna work.
well, I could try.
Jumping sounds quite nice.
Okay.
Well, Kitty's dead. They're both dead. I watched them both fall.
Ah, who am I gonna shoot with the blowgun now?
Just save it until we get them back. I witnessed you guys both die. That was interesting.
I tried to save you. I'm sorry.
Dude, I watched both of y'all fall.
Fell off the edge, so it was like Scar, but fucking duped. You duped yourself.
Yeah.
Oh my lord, dude.
Thanks, bro.
Got you, bro.
Konnichiwa.
Toyota.
Mitsubishi.
Wow. Telling me this someday. Yep, go sit down.
Samsung.
But yeah, no,
That's
so you quit your
Korea.
job.
Do you still have your coconut?
Oh, also, almost 6,000
Yeah.
karaoke, so...
Can you feed me your nut?
No!
Thank you. Wait. Did you
Like it?
did you actually?
Eat it.
I think you ate it.
Okay.
Thank you. I got cucked right in front of me, bro.
I mean, there's a berry over there to your left.
I don't know if that's gonna poison me more.
No, the red ones won't.
The red ones are
Okay.
fine.
They're like a suitcase. Okay, go sit down. Look, extra energy.
Look, 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 look. Ah!
That's us later tonight.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I feel so energized now, bro.
But Tay,
Huh?
you're supposed to tell me. You quit your job.
Oh yeah, because I'm changing careers right now, but I've been debating if I want to, instead of,
Come on, Arbitor. Need a hand?
I want to change my sleep schedule. Like, where, that way I'm awake, like, when, like, Next and everybody's streaming, but also, like, that way I'm kind of awake overnight with you guys as well, so that way I can play with games with people that I like to play games with.
Uh-huh.
Because the times that I stream is, like, first thing in the morning, usually, and...
Yeah.
It's that or now because other people are online, and I feel like I don't get to hang out with all of you guys because I usually like knock the fuck out.
Yeah.
My shite.
Thanks, fine shite.
Mitsubishi.
Toyota. Should I bring them back?
Yeah, I'm just bringing some berries to the fire so that way we can cook them. It doesn't fall.
Is she singing the little Repo song?
So the collab I'm thinking of doing is with her and Akibara. Because I told Aki I really want to play with him. And so, we were talking about all the games we could play and everything, so Repo's kind of like the middleman that we decided on. So it's one of those things that, Eliza had no idea on the collab me and Aki were talking about. She just suddenly got joined to a group chat. Ow. And, so yeah, no, she,
Faye is not here, by the way.
I know, she went to go run off and get the other half of the coconut.
Oh, I thought you were talking to her. That's why I was like, she's not here.
I mean, I'm kind of used to talking to myself. Oh, okay. Thank you.
I got the coconut, kitty.
Yeah, I appreciate it. You didn't have to. Aw, sweetheart. Sweetheart. Alright, come on. We head off into the rainy woods.
Yes, yes, we're going to conquer it all.
I don't think any of us do. Cause I know I don't. Cause Nick's always got
You are?
back in the first area.
Okay, I'm gonna risk it all for the biscuit.
No, don't do it. Don't do it.
I didn't mean to do that.
Is Tay dead already? Tay's dead.
There are 2 marshmallows on my body if you want them.
You mean my marshmallow?
And my marshmallow.
Where's your body?
Way over here.
Are you failed? Twice.
Oh.
There you go. Now you. Oh, and he fell out of himself! Bro threw it at you and then slipped. That's crazy.
Who's got the second backpack?
You guys had the first backpack and you guys died.
Okay, I shall be right back.
Oh,
I
right,
just
right.
processed after being home for 3 hours now that I left my vape in the car, and no wonder why I'm like.
You're not gonna get me today, bro. No, sir. No,
I got you.
I'm so gonna diddle you, I swear to God. Why, water?
The next Call of Duty Siege player. Yo, no.
I got you, bro. Come on, bro. I'll take your hand.
Thank you.
No problem. Anything for a fine shite like you.
Thank you.
Konnichiwa. What's up, Lunar? How you doing? Thank you so much for dropping on by. I appreciate you coming on in. How you doing, broski? Having a wonderful day.
And then it was like the second I got out, I literally looked at my mom. I was like, so.
Oh, you poor soul. I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm so sorry, bro. I hope that you can find the help that you need for willingly playing. How is the new character? I was debating on trying her out, but then at the same time I was like, dude, I'm not grinding that blue essence for her. Unless if she's like really fun, I don't feel like grinding out all the blue essence. I'm a top laner. That's probably another reason why I'm like, I'm not sure quite yet. I love my Pookie Bear set. Set is my shoddy bay. Dude, every time I see a Twitch, I am like, dude, I hate this. I hate this because I know you've told me not to hate on Twitch before, Pika. Anytime I see a Twitch or a Teemo, I hate it, bro. I hate it. I despise both of them. Never hate on your rat. I'm gonna hate on your rat with all my passion, bro. Okay, he might be fun, but like he's annoying to go up against. Is that Arbiter I heard? No.
No, Arb is dead.
Oh wait, is he actually dead?
Yep.
Oh, I'm actually gonna cry then. Fuck Timo, exactly V. Everybody hates Timo. All my homies hate Timo. Nah, bro, I hate Timo. I'm gonna curb stomp Timo. I swear. All my homies hate Timo. Ouchies. Dude, I need to get like some artwork done of me just like suplexing Timo or something like that. Just to counteract Eliza's Timo love, I need to suplex Timo. Okay, I thought I avoided that, but alright. Thank you, game. I gotta counteract Eliza's love for Timo. I'm gonna throw this banana away. Get out of here. Stinky. And next he just runs down top like a maniac. Dude, I have so much fun up there. Especially if I'm playing set. Oh my lord. If I play set in either top or jungle, you know I'm gonna be having a great time. I'm gonna be bullying whoever I'm going up against. I'm gonna be having so much fun, dude. Oh wait, hold on, I gotta drop this. Doink. But yeah, I feel that Lunar. I could take really long breaks. I'm just like, alright, I get on, I play a few matches, I'm like, alright, I'm locked in, bro. I got this. I remember the first time I played with Eliza after my really long break. I was just dominating up in top lane. It was very interesting. I was like, oh no. Oh no. Oh no, am I having fun on League of Legends? Oh no. It's a crime to say. How dare I have fun? That's why you logged off? Yeah, exactly, bro. Yeah, if you're having fun on League, you know you deserve to be in a psych ward. Something ain't right if you're having fun on League. It's just a pain and suffering game at that point, bro. You get on, you hate the game, and then you keep playing. And then once you start having fun, that's when you log off. You gotta get your daily dose of self-hatred from that game. Damn, okay, lock me up. Nah. Nah, that's crazy. Justice for Pika, bro. Dude, I'm not gonna be able to get much higher if it keeps raining. Oh! I complain about the rain and it stops. Massive. Yeah, bro, we'll get you an at-home solution with grippy stocks. I got you, Pika. I got you, bro. Don't you even worry about it, bro. I got you. It's on me. I got you. I got you. What kind of tanks are you referring to, Lunar? Which ones? Which one, bro? Who's Tay saying that she's sorry to him? Wait, what? No, what? No one said that. What? No one said that. What? That's crazy, bro. Jesus Christ. No, bro. You hate set. Bro, you're getting banned. Why do you hate set, Lunar? Why do you hate on my homie like that, bro? How dare you? I can't be taking this set hatred. Oh, Kitty's at the bottom. Oh no. Yeah, I know. That's the fun thing about Set. I love Set because of that. Set is amazing because of his team wipe potential. Oh no, it's great. What do you mean? That's the great part, Lunar. You get one really good W and you just demolish. Says the Twitch hater? Yeah, because Twitch is stinky. Where's Arbitor?
Hi.
Wait, I hear him. There you are. Hi.
Yeah, never mind.
Also, welcome on in, Foxy. How you doing? How you doing? Appreciate you for stopping on by.
You did just have 2 women ruin your position, so.
Yeah, I apologize.
I don't. I'm his mom. I'm supposed to keep him safe.
Goodbye, Arby.
I think he... Coming.
I know. You're not gonna use the blow dart on me, yeah?
No, I'm not. Pick me up. Okay.
Okay. Okay.
You should do it anyway. Just
No, I saw the blow dart. Don't you do
pick
it.
his butt up and throw him off the cliff.
No.
Oh, I told you my plan.
Then put the blow dart away, bro.
Plan.
It is a way.
Huey, you cannot be this thirsty. Go sit down. Well, then get me a plate. Get me a plate.
Just do this all the way there.
I'm alive.
Meow.
You just say anus?
I said penis, but okay. Anal stinker. There you go.
What
What happened?
conversation is happening?
Don't worry about it. A women conversation.
Yeah, let us have our girl talk.
Men don't have anal sphincters.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm sorry
Damn,
for you.
you just shit yourself.
Must have a
regularly?
shitty
No
life,
wonder.
yeah.
You just said you were having a woman con.
What's up, Lunar?
So I'm assuming men don't have those.
Okay.
What's up, broski? How can I help you?
Can I help? I have great advice.
No, ignore Tay.
What?
She'll tell you to ram your car into a mailbox.
No, I will not.
What was that? Oh, it was a fruit. I was like, what just fell at Mach speed over here? Ah, that's tough, Lunar.
Night rain.
I don't know, man.
Rain.
I don't know. Base game has Malekith. I'm gonna say base game just because of my bias towards the bosses in first game, like base game. Oh. Oh. I mean, to be fair, base game has even Shadow of the Erdtree, so I'm still gonna have to stick with base game. If we're talking about map, I'm still gonna stick with base game. Night Rain has cool designs, yeah, but I don't think it really outclasses the base game, though. I would still put base game over Night Rain. Especially because the areas in base game are so much more memorable. Like, you can remember, like, don't tell me that the first time you went to Noxtella, you weren't like, damn, that's pretty. Or the first time you went to Crumbling Fair Missoula, dude, there's so many memorable areas that, like, I don't think that Night Rain really has that, you know? Yeah, exactly. Like, if it had more memorable areas, maybe. But I feel like with the current maps that they have in Night Rain, you know, granted they are all like the same map, it's just you have a shifting earth. I think if they add more shifting earths, I love the idea of a shifting earth. I think that's awesome. I think that they should definitely move forward and like have more shifting earth ideas. That's a really cool way to progress the game. But in general, just the memorability of base game, I don't think Night Rain has a torch to that. I don't know where they are. I'm gonna wait here a few minutes, see if they show up, but yeah. Yeah, no, dude, there's just so much more that base game has to offer over Night Rain. Not saying that Night Rain's bad in any shape or form. I'm just saying that, you know, base game compared to Night Rain, the map is way better. I don't know where they are. No. No, there's no chance that Caligo is better than Bale. If we're even throwing Egon's whole quest line into Bale, Bale is still, like, you know, Bale is way better. And you're telling me that Bale went up against Placidusax and went away alive and took 2 of his heads? That's insane. Hi, RV. I've been waiting for you.
You keep leaving me
I've-
just to talk about Elden Ring.
I've been waiting for you right here. I was waiting to pet the capybara with you. There you go.
Why does it have a yellow winterberry on its head?
You can eat it. It's good for you.
I can?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, that just solved all my problems.
Yeah, like I said, it's really good for you.
I thought it was just being in the water.
But yeah, what's your thoughts, Arby? Night Rain or base game?
I haven't even touched I only started Night Rain, but then I didn't touch it back. So right now it's still base game.
Dude, base game is still so goated. Coming out July 31st. Ooh, nice. What's the new Everdarks that are coming out? I'm excited for that. Here, do you want this rope? Actually, hold on. What do I have in my backpack?
My inventory is...
Oh, shoot. No, that's perfectly fine. I have space in my backpack. Perfect. But yeah, what's the Everdark or what's the boss that's getting the Everdark variant? My ass will give myself stomach cancer? Why do you say that, Foxy? What happened?
Wow. That's a way to enter chat.
I know, right? That's I'm like, what's happening? Alright. I'm gonna go up and we're gonna do pretty much the same thing as last time. Libra? Libra is getting his Everdark variant? I'm playing Night Rain. I got you, bro. Oh, you going all the way.
Oh wait, you have to keep climbing. I didn't know that.
No, you're good. You were supposed to keep climbing. I was just stopping there for some stamina.
Hey, I didn't stand that. I thought there was a ledge there.
He's gonna be the first. Dude, I cannot wait for Libra. Oh my god, that's gonna be crazy. Your tummy hurts. Take it easy then, Foxy. Goober. Don't give yourself, like, stomach aches from ramen. Make sure you drink lots of water. Oh, right. We went this way last time, RB. I remember now. I don't have any tea in my house. I'm sorry, Pika. I'm sorry. But hi, Corin. I saw you do your submissive and breedable. How you doing? Thank you so much for dropping on by. I appreciate you. How are you? How are you?
I had my chocolate here.
What kind of chocolate you got, bro?
Dubai chocolate.
Oh, wait. You still eating the same bar?
No.
Oh, I was gonna say, damn. You really preserving that. How's the Dubai chocolate? I've never had it.
They're really good.
Is it worth it for the money, though? I know it's really expensive.
Yeah. At least for, like, to try it.
Yeah. Not to, like, always have in the house, though.
Well, I mean, I like it.
Mhm.
So, I have, like, this bag that has, like, the individually wrapped ones.
Mhm.
Oh, I'm not making this.
When you got this,
Okay, I made it. Thank you.
no problem, no problem. I got you, Pookie.
This was the problem here.
It's okay. I got a pit in. Hang on. Let me get my stamina. All right. Let's go. I got you, bro. Come on. You got this. You got this. Nice.
Well, I was like, why am I climbing the other wall?
I don't know, but I pulled you all the way over, bro. Alright. I'm gonna have to do this quickly, and then, hopefully there's enough juice on it for when you get up here. Okay?
Okay.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Hoping I make this. Oh, I barely made it.
Okay, let me try.
You got this. You got this. The pitton's right there. Oh, you got this. You got this. Oh, no. You got this, RV. Here. Oh, this is so risky. RB. Where are you? RB? RB's dead. Never mind. That's unfortunate.
I am behind you.
Yeah, I see. I did not anticipate that you would be dead. I was gonna throw down that magical beam for you, but...
The same exact spot where I died.
Yeah, that's no bueno. I was gonna throw that magical beam down for you too, bro. That's so sad. It's okay. I'll avenge you, RB.
Okay, what are you gonna avenge? The mountain?
I'll scale it to new heights and, yeah. You know what?
Oh, you can't, like, go up with it.
I don't think so, actually. I'm just kind of getting fucked right now.
That's not fair.
I know, right?
Hi.
Hi.
I...
I'm not making that. Uh-oh. Chad, it might be Jover here.
Oh, it's Jover. It's... Okay, it is.
I was getting fucked. I don't think I stuttered. Hello.
Hello.
I was not slaying.
You were the one being inside. Oh,
Oh,
neat.
those band-aids would have been nice 5 seconds ago before I killed you.
I got you.
Just died with legs open. That's crazy, V. Hey, don't be calling me out like that, bro. Let me have some dignity. I went out with honor. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah. Is that me? Hold on, stay.
Me and Arb did die right next to each other, actually.
We did?
Arb went like a lot higher. A 50-minute walk just for Boa is crazy, bro. Holy.
Why would 50? You're gonna walk for 50 minutes?
Just for, he's just doing that for
I'm assuming
Boba.
You don't have a car.
Cause that's fucking,
I did not see your question.
Huh?
No, I do not.
100 minutes just for Boba is crazy, though.
I need food, so I need to find a train. Please some more sweet ones. There's some ones. No, go sit down.
We should play, DBD sometime, Peeker.
I'm not seeing the path. Other than that, but that one's like gonna be a fucking nightmare.
But yeah, Boba's really expensive for like no reason, bro. It's just tea with tapioca balls. Unless if you like get one of those fancy ones, but yeah. So Hanen is the best. Dude, I don't even know the last time I had tea, I'm gonna be honest with you, Pika. I love tea. Don't get me wrong. I love tea. I don't even know the last time that I've had it, you know? It's been a while. $5 for a big one? You're lucky, Pika. If I wanted to get a big one, that's gonna be like $20. Especially where I'm at, dude, it's way too expensive. To be fair, everything over here is really freaking expensive for no reason. Yes, I'd definitely be down to play some Dead by Daylight with you, Pika. Should definitely do that. I would not be surprised, Lunar, because that's... They genuinely do charge a lot for boba. It's crazy. Yeah, no, is that what it's like for you also, Foxy? Because that's what it is over here for me, and it's way too much, dude. It's, like, as much as I enjoy it, it's something that I would never, like, go out and really do it myself just because of how expensive it is.
Oh, god damn it.
Sounds good, Pika. I'm on my way, bro. I'm on my way. Let's go get some boba. Because I normally don't really have that many people, like, interested to play at that moment in time, so maybe at some point we could definitely do Dead by Daylight customs. I think that could be really cool. So yeah, I'd definitely be down to try it with others. I've not done Dead by Daylight customs in a really long time, dude.
Me, dude.
And take turns playing killer. Yeah, I'd definitely be down. Back when I used to play a lot of Dead by Daylight customs, though, I faced like a lot of people would just start tunneling. So yeah, That's the downside of playing Dead by Daylight customs or any type of customs like that, is it feels like there's always going to be a type of tunneling, which is very unfortunate. It's like, welp, that sucks. You've never done customs? Yeah, it gets not fun whenever people start tunneling. So, yeah. I feel like whenever somebody like gets tunneled in any type of game, it doesn't really matter what game it is. It kind of ruins the whole experience, you know. And Pika, I've only had matcha tea once, so I feel like I can't really judge.
I fucking
Yeah, it's been a very long time. Yeah, we'll definitely have rules in place for when we do that. Definitely. Just to make sure it's a fun experience for all. What do you mean oh, well, like with all the communication, maybe. Wait, 12 hook everyone. Wait, what do you mean 12 hook everyone?
Oh, okay. Well,
I mean, like, granted, people will have communication, but doesn't mean that they're gonna be playing like at the top of their game.
Arbiter, have you seen the Bone Man?
The who, man?
The Bone Man. Come here.
Oh, the Scoutmaster?
Oh, that like glitch in the corner?
Yeah, like,
Yeah.
normally I count anything like 3 kills or higher as a win
So,
for
like,
myself.
Pull your book here, and then like jump and try to get behind the TV, and it'll glitch your head through to where you can see him.
But yeah, I normally only count like 3 kills and up as a win for myself. Trapping my friends in a corner, you're so real, Corn.
Okay, he's literally.
We could definitely try, like, at one community night. I think that could be pretty cool to be like, hey, we're all gonna be playing some Dead by Daylight. Let's all do some customs and let's have a good time. If we get a lot of people to come on in and play with us, then we could probably do like 2 rooms or something like that. Just depending on how many people. And if it's not big enough for 2 rooms, we could just like rotate people in and out. I think that could be pretty fun though. But I'd definitely be down to try that out. Hey, I'm always looking for things to do at a community night. Like tonight we're gonna be watching a movie, which I'm pretty excited to do. But yeah.
Is it possible I could spectate one round just to like recharge my
That community night will be happening in an hour and a half, so we'll only be streaming for another hour and a half. Maybe for like just another hour, so that way I can make sure I've ate and all that for the community night. Yeah. I'm definitely excited to watch a movie with y'all. Oh, right when I got out of the map too, bro. That's so sad. Yeah, Pika, let's go do a tango. I'll be the killer and we can go dance, bro. I got you. Unless if it's not customs, then that's gonna be tough.
Nex, are you talking? Because we can't hear you.
Yeah, I'm talking.
Alright.
Hoping my ass throwing will succeed in hypnosis. W, bro. W. Damn, you're fast at looting. Throw that ass in a circle. Throw that ass in a circle.
Sure.
Dude, Corin, I always bring Bardic inspiration into normal matches, bro.
Stay with her.
Does not matter, like, if I'm trying or not. I will always bring Bardic inspiration and cross my fingers that I could potentially, like, make the killer cool with me. Like, oh yeah, this guy's got Bardic inspiration, you're so cool. But I always bring Bardic, bro. Bardic is such a goated perk. I love Bardic. But yeah. I love bringing in Bardic. Especially with the tunes, bro. Unless if you pull a nat 1. As long as it's a 2 or above, you're just there, you're jamming out. Especially if I get a nat 20, you know I'm having the time of my life right there, bro. I'm just breaking it down, just like, ooh, 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 ooh. Come on, killer. Dance with me, boy. Dance with me. Have a wonderful time with me. Just an instant disconnect? Yeah, pretty much, dude. If you scream from Bardic, it's over, bro. It's over. Tay needed stream? What do you mean? What do you mean Tay needed stream? What? What happened? Did I miss something? Oh, Tay's stream ended? Oh, I don't know then. I don't think he said anything about it to me. Maybe she's just done streaming for now, or I am not entirely sure. Well, this isn't good. Throw that ass in a circle. Throw that ass in a circle. Okay, I'm blanking out now. I've been playing Peak for a little too long. The brain rot is starting to get to me. I do not remember the pathing that I have been taking for the past 3 hours. The brain rot is starting to consume me, dude. I'm just like, huh? Well, it's Jover for me here. Bye, chat. Wait, what? I just fell from that height and I didn't take any damage? Hello? Okay. I might be built better? I don't know. That was insane. I was ready to I accepted my fate right there. I felt like that one dog that just like closes its eyes at the sunset. It's just like, that's exactly how I felt right there. I was ready just to give it up. But no, I was chosen to live another day. Aye, aye, Captain. Sir, yes, sir. Okay, I don't know how I did that then. I thought maybe, like, you know, the rope being below me kind of caused, like, a collision error, but no. I genuinely am confused. I don't know how I did that. Right. No. I don't know what I'm doing. I just went in a circle. I don't know, bro. Is a farming simulator on the screen because my attention span is as good as. Wait, really? I've never seen that. You'll have to send it to me some point. That way I can see what you're talking about. Because I don't know what Rusty's retirement home is. But yeah, I'm always down to watch new content, see what it's all about, you know? I'm always looking for new stuff to watch. But yes. If you don't mind sanding. Ooh! Imagine if I fell right there. That'd be so heartbreaking. Genuinely heartbreaking right there. Just like scampering, trying to climb the wall, and the game's just like, no. Death. Yeah, I got called out for my short attention span. Nah, you're all good, Pika. As long as you're having fun and having a great time, that's all that matters, bro. That is all that matters. As long as you're enjoying yourself and just jamming out. That's great. I appreciate y'all for hanging around, hanging out with me. It means a lot to me. You guys are all very awesome. Throw that ass in a circle. I have not found any, like, edible food this entire time. I really need to find some good mushrooms, or maybe this crate will have something. I don't know. Let me try. I'm risking it. I don't. I wish I didn't. Wait, what? Wait, where did my back? Bro, it fell all the way down. That's so freaking sad. Hold on. I'm risking it for my backpack. Actually, I'll do this. There. Nice. Yoink. Oh, it's a game? That's awesome. I'll have to check it out then. I thought it was like a game or something. Or not a game, a show, like a YouTube video or something like that. Oof. You always let your backpack fall. I don't try to, man. I'm trying my best, man. Just let me have, like, the you tried sticker and I'll be a happy camper. As long as I have a you tried sticker, that's what matters to me, bro. I just want that participation award. As long as I get that participation award, I'm winning at life, bro. I have no idea where they are, but I heard Tay laughing, so... Ooh, I think I can eat these. I think these are safe. Yeah, they are safe. Huge. I'm not sure who's dead, but I think somebody down there is dead. I'm pretty sure, at least. Oh, I just heard somebody screaming. I don't know if that was Kitty or Tay. When it comes down to the screams, I got no clue, bro. I got no clue whatsoever. I'm just like, oh. Oh. Gotta see who's gonna come on over here and start spectating me, you feel me? It's just like, it's a surprise. It's like opening up a gift on Christmas morning. You're just like, oh. Well, that's a pleasant surprise. Wow. I unboxed a Tay. Whoa, I unboxed a Kitty. Whoa, an Arbiter. It'd be me every time. No way, bro. You get multiple gifts? That's awesome, bro. Even better. Can't wait to get so many gifts on Christmas morning, bro. Shit's gonna be so peak. Dude, why do I have 3 things of rope? Oh, man. Damn. I think the game's telling me to hang myself. Like, in all honesty, with how many pieces of rope it just gave me, I think it's trying to tell me something. I think the game's trying to communicate, like, hey, we're not gonna outright tell you, but you see that cliff? 1 + 1, am I right? Make yourself poison all the time and let your friends carry you. Pika, you had me do that for like half this mountain, bro. Just hang your friends. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Real, not clickbait. Wait, what if you... No, wait, I think you can actually click way down there. That's cool. I mean, yeah, I did. Didn't I actually carry you up this entire first level? Now that I think about it, did I not carry you up the entire mountain, Pika? I remember you kept, every time you got up, you just poisoned yourself again. Did I did I end up carrying you up the whole mountain, or is it just? Yeah, no, I did just carry you up the whole mountain then, huh? Jeez, dude. And I'll do it again. Yeah, you think so? Like I said, bro, I'll do it again. Anytime you need it, I got you, Pika. I got you. Rutro. Rutro, where's the... Oh, shite. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, I got you. I got you. If I can save myself right here, I got you guys. Yeah, that's the Scoutmaster for sure. Mm-hmm. I evaded him before. It's possible. I hear him. There he is. Oh, shoot. Oof. Okay. Yes! He pissed off! He pissed off! I did it, guys! I did it! I'm built better! I'm built better! Nothing but better! I did it, bro. I did it. I'm built better! Huzzah! Make your dreams a reality. Huzzah! Oop. I think I hear Tay and Kitty down there. I don't know where Arbiter is, though. I don't know. But I did successfully evade the Scoutmaster again, though. So that was really nice. Please don't die. I fell really far. Holy crap. Oh. Can't wait for the thing to go after them. Yeah, me too, bro. Me too. I'm tired of it always going after me. I'm so tired of the Scoutmaster coming after me, bro. Are they here yet? Are they here? They are not here. Oh, brother, these guys stink! Damn. What the fuck, man? It's a win when you don't see him. We don't have to climb. I mean, I guess. Who am I carrying all the way to the top? I got two people who want me to carry them. I only got space for one. Who wants to be carried? I got you, bro. I got you. Make that 3, dude. I can't. My back is gonna be breaking, bro. Oh. Bro, where are they, though? Like, actually, where are they? I got up here, I evaded the Scoutmaster, and I'm still waiting. That's crazy. That's bonkers, actually. Oh my god. Oh, they're still really far down. I'm sobbing, bro. I'm sobbing. Whoa. Nah, bro, I'll do it. I'll carry all 3 of you guys at once, trust. I'll make space. I got you guys. I got you. Full workout, go. Oh my god, alright. Let me go back up to the campfire. One sec. Uno momento, por favor. Rossi ass. Okay. Let me go ahead and do these. Flanks. Gotcha. Nah, bro, I'll carry all 3 of you guys. I got you. I got you. Yeah. Trust me, Pika. With this, I'll be strong enough to carry all three of you guys at once. Trust. My water bottle. Thanks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's Scotch. Come to do sit-ups with me? Hi, Scotch. Oh. You wanna do these squats with me, Scotch? Ready? Let's do these squats together, bud. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here you go. Hold on. Look at the butt. Look at the butt. Look at the butt. Look at the fluffy butt. Oh my goodness. The fluffy butt. There you guys go. Oh, and he hops away. Okay, what's your pause? I'm moving my chair. Also, thank you for the hydrate, Pika. I appreciate you. I know, right? Isn't this reaching new heights for the entertainment? I don't know where he went, actually. Is he back underneath my desk? Oh yeah, no, he is. Yes. W. Yeah, I appreciate you, Pika. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. What's wrong, Pika? What's wrong? Is there an issue? Bro, are they... Where are they? Bro! Bro! Where are they? They're killing me! Actually, though, where are they? Arbiter! I 1v1 the Scoutmaster.
You did?
Yeah, I won. Why can't I be doing it to you, Pika? What's wrong? What's wrong, bro? What did I do wrong? Push RB off. Hey, RB, can you come over here with me? Can you come here? Can you, like, stand right here?
Yeah.
Jelly has a very important message for you. You can stand, like, right here. No. She needs, like, a stage for you to stand right here. No, just trust me, just trust me, just trust me.
Okay, since she asked.
Yeah, I'm sorry. It must be done. I'm sorry, bro.
What if you cook them? Are they still quick?
I'm sorry, bro.
I'll risk it. I'm already on the cut.
No. No. I'm taking your lollipop. Oh, she wants you to submit for me. Be a good boy and jump.
Oh,
Me?
okay.
Be a good boy. Come on.
Since she asked.
Yeah. Come on. Be a good boy. Come on. Come on. Good boy. Wait, is he alive? No, he's...
There's no way he just. There's no way you
just
killed
killed
him.
We did all that work
Dude.
to actually work together, get all of us up here, and you killed him?
No, you don't understand. I just broke the statue.
Why did you break the statue?
Cause I wanted this. And we were all alive.
Sorry, Arbiter.
You're a murderer. Remember that.
I was told. What's up, hi, Shinigami? Welcome on in. How you doing? The top right is actually the bunny cam here. You can't really see him right now because it's dark. But he's in there somewhere. Let me try and summon him. Where, bud? Yeah, I don't know where he is, but how you doing, Shinigami? Thank you so much for coming on in. Oh, there he is. There's the little one. Oops, I don't know what I'm clicking into. But yes, that's what the top right is just a little bunny cam. But yeah. He's just a little baby, yes. Oh, there we go. Oh, wait, hold on. He's laying down. Look at him. Look at him. Oh, look at him. Oh, he's letting out so much aura right there, bro. Look at him. No. It's really dark. But yeah, that's a little Benoy. That's my little friend right
Can
there.
confirm that they are still poisonous.
Yes. He's just a little silly goose. Look at him up there. He's so cute. Yes. A little Benoy. My little buddy. I'm glad that he's not afraid of the camera anymore. That's very good. I'm glad of that. But yeah. It's dark down there. He's a prey animal, so it's really hard to see him, and I can't really have lights on because it's supposed to be like his burrow, you know. Yeah, I will. I'll speed run up there. I'll get Arby back in here, and yeah, he'll be alright. Brought her bunny to school as best pet. What do you mean you felt bad for what happened to him? What happened to the poor bunny? There we go. I'll unmute in game. That way you can hear me, Arby. Hello. I'm gonna speed run up there and get you back up.
I thought you were just genuinely ashamed of what you did, and you were too like ashamed to even speak.
No, I'm not ashamed. I was just doing what Jelly requested. What?
Jelly.
Hold on. That's dog. That poor bunny.
Oh.
Bro. What monster did that to the bunny? Is there any secrets in this area? I'm not sure. All I know is that this big tree, if you climb to the top of it, you get an achievement. Carrot went up the horse's booty hole, Pika. Or did I say horse? I meant to say bunny.
Horse.
Sorry, bro. I'm thinking of Uma Musume too much. Oh, of course, bro. If the dude's name is Dustin, of course he did something like that, bro. God damn it, Dustin. How dare you, bro. God damn it. Next got horse girls on his brain? I do. I do, bro. The horse girl brain rot is real. I don't think it helps that I was watching the anime with Pika yesterday, so the brain rot is just getting even worse. But the anime has been very cool so far. We only got through, like, I think half season 1. And then I'm pretty sure we both passed out. Oh my god, an antidote?
What the heck? What did you just...
Goose daisies. My intrusive thoughts one right there. My bad, Chief. Dude, Maruzensky is so goated, bro. She's so cool. I like having a horse that thinks that she's a Formula 1 car.
That's crazy.
I know, right? I don't know where I'm going. Also, RB Tour, are you going to be coming to the community night?
It starts at 10 for you, right?
7, so in less than an hour.
7. So that's 10 for me. I have to get my mom from work at 10.
Nah!
And then I think I need to feed my family.
This is so sad.
They want, yeah, I'm in charge of, like, buying food.
Yes.
And then when I get home, we eat and, I don't know, I gotta, like, shower or whatever. And then, hopefully, I can make it.
I hope so, bro.
The credits.
In the credits is crazy.
Hopefully I'll make it for the credits.
Also, Jelly wants you to feed her.
Okay, I got you, Jelly.
Yo, bro, what are we eating?
Me?
Oh, you want me to eat you out? I mean, I'm not gonna be complaining.
Okay, well then, since that's what you said.
Or? Damn! No, 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 no! Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Arbiter, you're about to witness my murder, bro. Hello? Come on.
Yeah.
No, 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 no! No! Did he know? Did he know? Did he know? No, no, no. Did he know? No! No! No, 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 no!
I gotta break this.
Please. Please. I'm praying. Come on. Come on. Come on. Let the poison go away. Come on, please. Come on, poison. Poison, sleep. Poison, poison, please. Come on. Come on. Come on. You can do it. Come on. Get up. Get up. Get up! Come on, you can do it! Come on, I believe in you! Let's go! Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on, please go away! Come on, 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 come on! Come on, 2 more ticks, 2 more ticks, 2 more ticks. Come on, that's all we need. That's all we need. That's all we need. Come on, just 2 more ticks. Come on, 1 more tick. 1 more. 1 more. 1 more. 1 more. Come on. We got this. We got this. We got this. We got this. We're so close. We're so close. We're so close. Come on, get back up. Get up. Get up. Get up. Get up. Get up. Get up. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Baby, I'm praying on you tonight. Oh, I got no stamina. Oh no, it's so over, bro. It's so over. Oh nah, bro. Oh nah, that's gonna be poisonous. Oh nah. Oh my god, it's another energy drink. Oh, it's so Jover, dude. I got nothing to lose, dude. I got nothing to lose. I'll open the box. I'm opening the box, dude. Screw it. Come on, give me a lantern. That works. That works. That works. That was worth the gamble. Just in case if I need emergency food. That's why. Yeah, I know, dude. That luck was crazy. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna mute. He's back! He's back! Are you joking? No, 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 no. Where's he? Bro, he wants me. Oh my god, dude. I've never been wanted this much in my life. Oh my lord. Where do I go? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know where to go. Oh, he's right there. Oh, buns. What do you guys think? Should we gaslight everybody and, like, have Arbiter be like, oh, Nex is dead, guys. But in reality, I'm still, like, living and kicking. I feel like we should gaslight everybody, because he saw me die. What is that red light? Guys, there's a light in front of me. Is it over? Am I gonna die? I'm too young to die. I don't want to die. Guys, I'm scared. I'm scared. It's getting darker. Dude, I actually hear him scaling the tree. Oh, it's so over. It's so over. Hi, Arby.
How are you alive?
Don't question.
Okay.
Oh, please stop raining. Please give me something good. Please give me something good. I will take that, and I will take that. Oh, my lord. Can I shoot? Oh, my god. I need the rain to stop. I need the rain to stop. No, 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 no. Oh my god, I landed on him. I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
Wait.
Wait. I'm scared. I'm so scared, bro. I'm so scared. I'm so scared, bro. I'm stuck, but so is he. I'm stuck, but so is he. I'm stuck, but so is he. Yeah, I'm scared. I'm scared, Pika. Wait, he's actually curb stomping me into the ground. He's like, I'm gonna kill you one way or another, bro. Yeah, he is teabagging me very heavily. I'm scared. He's trying very hard to grab me. Can you go away? Can you go away? Bro. Help! Help! Help. Help me. Arby, can you go tell the girly pops that I'm getting diddled right now? So many clip-worthy scenes. I'm glad that you're getting clips, bro. Bro, he wants me so badly. Dude, this is crazy. I need bro to leave me alone.
Okay, so Kitty just died.
Well, that's not good. I don't know what to do, bro. I might actually be screwed here.
Okay. Tay knows where you are.
Is she coming?
I think she said something about scaring the Scoutmaster off.
Dude, I don't know what to do here. Wait, he's gone. He gave up. He gave up. He gave up. Oh, man, dude. Why have I had to 1v1 him so many times today? Good God almighty. I'm not making this up here with the rain. I need the rain to stop. Poor fate for grassy ass. Grassy ass. You know what?
How are you like always poisoned? Oh, you ate something.
Yeah, I ate something that was poison, that's why. No, I'm not making that. We're just gonna have to thug it out right here. Damn. Oop. W. Hello.
Hi.
Oh shoot, this is not looking good for me. Dude, I'm really struggling here. Balls.
You're struggling more.
Yeah. Much better. Dude, I should not be alive right now.
You are the one that has to bring me back, so.
No, I know. But I should have died a long time ago. I did die a long time ago. And then I gambled. And then I was built better. But every time Hades hates you, he does. He very much so does, dude. With how many times I've come back from the death in this single run. Yeah, no, dude. It's insane. I should have died so many times over. He's back! Are you... You know what? You know what? Where are you? Fight me. You know what? No! I'm not running away no more. Where are you?
Get him. Get him. Get him. You can do it.
Come here, Diddy. Fight me. Fight me, Diddy.
Oh wait, you're bringing me. Wait, wait.
Oh,
wait.
hi, Kitty.
Kay, I definitely wasn't helping Tay.
Oh, I did not know that.
Oh, it's gone.
You mean the whole reason you've been going ahead and suddenly having the Scoutmaster disappear? You didn't dawn on you that that was us? Oh my god.
What do you mean?
Don't worry about it.
Why is she being so hostile towards me?
Tay!
I don't know.
I don't know either.
You want my lollipop?
Yeah, bro, I'll take your lollipop. You want my heat pack, bro?
Sure.
Nice trade. Don't deny it. Don't deny it. Uno momento. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, actually. I'll be back.
Welcome back.
Hello, Jelly. I'm gonna put them all in this backpack so that way they don't roll away.
Okay.
That's why I put it in the backpack.
Alright, we resolved the
What the
issue.
Oh, guys.
It's alright, I was gonna die
there
anyway,
too.
because
I
when I was
was
going to go
literally
get
there,
her,
but
I got stung by bees.
Huey, stop. I say live on without me and you just jump.
Yeah, I know, they revived me at the worst time, because I was trying to help you up over that area. And then all of a sudden, I was fucking gone.
Didn't know.
Mushrooms. Hello? Marshmallows. Jesus Christ. I don't fucking know food. Bro, he's got a fat man's dream backpack right there. He's got his insulin shot, he's got marshmallows and a lollipop.
Take this backpack over there.
Oh, I accidentally took this out of the
Hold
bag.
on, did Nick turn his volume down? I think I can
I
barely
think
hear him.
so. I can't hear
No,
him at all.
I'm still here.
Hang on. I'm gonna have to turn his ass up.
Yeah, I gotta turn him up to 200.
Yeah, I turned both of them all. I turned all of y'all to 200. Now he's not speaking, so I can't tell if it worked.
I don't got anything to say.
That's when you go hobbity boobity. Yeah, see, even you said it.
Dude, I'm gonna freeze to death right here, bro. It's not looking good.
We'll go check on our
Actually, no, we're built better. Built nothing but better. I'm literally slaying. Just got a little bit of a cold, that's it. It's just a minor inconvenience. Just a way back. Let's see, I'm gonna go this way. Dude, this is like, I've never really liked this part of the map just because of how far you gotta run just to get to the base of the mountain, you know? It's such an inconvenience to just like, you just gotta pretty much full on just go for it. Can't be just slacking around. Just gotta go all in, you know? I don't get caught lacking out here in the
I'm
cold.
sorry, I zoned back in at the wrong moment. Did you just say you gotta go for it and slap some meat around?
What? That is nothing what I just said. What?
What did you say? I'm sorry, I zoned out. Huh?
I said you just gotta go for it, for the mountain.
Oh.
Bro. Bro.
I was like, what kind of fucking sandwich are you making right now?
Nothing. Playing Peak. Dog.
I zoned out hard, I'm sorry.
That's crazy. I just gotta wait out the blizzard. I don't want to get cold over in here. I should probably... no, because we're coming up on the capybaras. I'll be fine over there.
You are nowhere near Arbiter. Okay, I'll tell him he should probably kill himself.
I don't know what happened, but... hopefully he's aight.
Did it switch
Hey,
again?
so
Oh, yep, there it is.
Alright, sounds good, Shinigami. Thank you so much for coming on, and I appreciate you.
I was trying to rearrange my bag to put better stuff in it, and then the storm came, and I passed out.
Oh boy.
So I was waiting to, wake up back. But then the storm came again,
And then it froze you even more.
and it
Yeah.
maxed out
He,
my
it was
bar.
he was like right at the revive point too.
Damn. That sucks. Well, I appreciate it, Shinigami. It means a lot. Thank you.
But yeah, I am gonna have to hop. I have to make lunch and I have to go do D&D. So I will
Oh,
see
yeah.
y'all.
Well, thank you.
Goodbye.
Yes, kitty.
Yes, thank you. Bye.
Bye.
Scary. This will also have to be my last run, so if I die here, it's over.
Yeah, this will be my last one too.
Damn, all y'all abandoning me. I see how it is.
Well, I got community night,
And I
Oh,
need to
yeah,
go
I
get my
forgot.
mom from work.
bro.
Okay, well, yeah, I guess that means this is my last run, too.
Uber.
The capybaras.
Who wants tacos?
I want tacos.
Okay, I'm getting tacos.
Bring me taco.
Okay.
I gotta pet all the capybara. Hold on.
Good. Give the baby extra pets.
Next.
You're not a capybara.
I'm a ghost. I can be whatever I want.
I got you. I got you.
Ink and Cheesecake are cuddling right now.
W.
Ink literally came out of her cage, jumped over the fence that I have set up, bit me, and then went and cuddled her.
She's so real, bro.
Like, I don't know what I did to her. She just hates me now.
Probably deserve being bit.
What did I do?
Had a skill issue.
Probably. Didn't hit your skill check.
There we go. Alright, sounds good, Shinigami. Well, I appreciate you coming back on and hanging out. We're just scaling the mountain right now. Trying not to get frostbitten while Arby's over here. Staring right into my soul. I'm literally bawling right now. Oop. I'm trying to remember which way I'm supposed to be going right here, bro. I'm not gonna lie, my memory's not serving me well. Yeah, go this way. There we go. Yep. I built better. Gotta get my stamina by humping this piece of ice.
Yeah, get your stamina.
You've yet to get frostbitten? Lucky, bro. Oh, wait. Oh, are you talking about in person? Or are you talking about in peak? Because I do a lot of stupid shit in peak, and I'm always freezing in peak. But where I live in person, it's too hot to get actual frostbite. Oh, in person, yeah, no, I've never had to experience that. It's too hot.
The only only
used to
time I've
live
ever
in
had
Canada.
frostbite, I got it on my eyes, my nose, and my ears, and like a couple of my fingertips.
Jesus.
Yeah, I get it on my fingers like all the time when I lived in Canada.
Really?
Yeah, like
Yeah.
the only part about it that was actually like painful too for me was the eyelid part. Like I didn't really feel my fingertips or my nose or my ears or anything, but my eyelids on the other hand, that shit hurt.
Jeez.
Like I didn't even know that was possible, but that actually like hurt.
Yeah, I didn't know that you would be able to feel it on your eyes. That's weird. I gotta
My
wait out
eyes
this.
have been through a lot.
Venus.
From getting stung by a bee in the eye to frostbite eyes. to-
Frostbite eye sounds horrid, Tay. Bro.
Yeah, that does. I don't even think I had that.
I think the worst pain I had was when I got stung by a bee in the eye, but I was also a kid, so like. maybe I
That sounds
was-
horrible, bro.
I've had my cat get me in the eye once when she still had claws.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what I did. I think I was just pissing her off. But she scratched me and she got me right in the side of my eye. I actually have a photo of it because I just sent it to King yesterday.
Jesus, when was this?
This was 5 years ago?
Damn. That's crazy, bro.
Hold on, I'll send you the picture of it.
Okay.
I'll also send it to you, Arp, because I'm nice.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, I'm gonna send you guys the trauma my eye was given.
Yeah, I'm so appreciative for being able to see that.
Yeah, you haven't even looked at it yet.
It's because I'm climbing.
No, you're not.
You're falling, actually.
I could just not revive you, Tay.
I like how I'm the one that started that, and he still goes for you.
Well, yeah, because you're my wife.
He just doesn't like me, man. I don't know what I did to him, but I apparently caused some sort of trauma because he don't like me no more. I don't know why you're looking at me like that.
You know what you did.
I don't know what I did.
You violated the Geneva Convention, bro.
I'm sure you know what that is.
That's crazy. Okay, sounds good. Have fun in D&D, Pika. Thank you so much for coming on in. I appreciate you. Have a wonderful time. See you later. Bye. Have fun. Have fun, have fun. Alright, see you later, Pika. Where's Tay?
I don't know.
You coming, Tay?
Where did you... Oh,
Yeah, I'm sending y'all the picture of my eyeball.
We're kind of waiting for you, girly pop.
Okay, well, I sent it to you.
Okay.
wait, that's frostbite?
No, that's for my cat.
Oh,
I don't have a picture of my frostbitten eyes. That's when my cat got me in the eye.
damn. Damn, that was really close.
There's nice more.
There was only two.
He's
trying to remember which way I went before. I think I went this way, but that one's about to. Actually, you know what? I'm balling. I'm balling, bro. I'm built better. I don't need to wait. I'm just gonna thug it out. Who needs to wait for a rock to cool off to jump onto it, bro? What are you, a pussy? You're not gonna take molten rock to the bottom of your feet? What a loser. You just gotta thug it out, you know? Can't be getting caught lacking like that. Oh, I'm stuck. There we go. There we go. Just gonna go this way. And then, there's the campfire way over there. Gotcha. Hold on. Maybe with all my stamina, I could be able to potentially do that. Oh, please tell me I can, because the lava's coming. I don't have a pit in or anything, bro. We're just gonna have to pray. Oh my goodness, I made it. I'm so built better. So built better. Watch this. Pop. Beautiful. Magnificent. Wonderful. That's what I like to see. Hoop. Dude, I got no idea where the others went, but I'm thugging it out. I am kind of tempted to try to speed run the game at some point, because I really do enjoy Peak. It's just, it depends, because some days there's like really bad RNG. Get really horrible RNG, and Arbiter's dead. Hi, Arby.
Yeah, so turns out lava is hot.
Yeah. You should tell Tay to kill herself.
Okay.
Oop. W.
Okay, I told her.
Is she going to do it?
No.
Hmm?
No.
Did you tell her that I'm already at the campfire?
She has done it.
She killed herself?
Yeah.
W.
I was told to kill myself.
Hi, Tay.
I...
Wow. Look
Oh,
at that.
okay.
Teamwork.
I'm assuming you don't have food.
What?
Do you guys have food?
No.
Oh, wait. I have trail mix, but is that for
You need it
energy?
more than I do. It's okay, Arv.
Oh, okay.
Excuse me. Move just slowly, Grandma.
Nice piston.
Did you take my pitten?
He's checking his bag.
I don't trust her. She steals stuff all the time. I don't trust her.
No, I don't.
Yes,
I
you
always put
do.
it back.
No, you don't. Dude, I've literally seen you just eat my food out of my bag.
That's not nice.
Did you check?
Yes.
Hey, Nex. Nice pitting. Ooh, s'more. He keeps checking.
Because I don't trust you.
You got a s'more, you got pitting. No, wait, that was a chain launcher. A med kit. Harb, did you? Oh, I thought you died. I was like, Harb,
Oh.
you wanna go this way?
Oh wait, Nex, wait for us. Wait, stick together this time, please.
I'm going to the top.
Can you like wait for us so we can also go to the
No. Yeah, very much so, Jelly. Very much so, yes. Yeah, they're too slow, bro. They too slow. I'm zooming, bro. Out of here.
Next, I don't think we can get up there without.
Where did he go?
I don't know, but I'm gonna need your hand.
I got this. I got this. I'm gonna reach the peak. I'm gonna reach the summit. I'm gonna go where no one else has ever gone before. I'm gonna escape from the volcano, guys. I'm out of here. Freedom. It's at my fingertips. I've got this in the bag. Just you wait. I'm gonna reach my peak too. Massive W, massive. Yoink. Poop. Oh, I'm gonna go see what's in this crate since I've got a minute for them to catch up. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Oh, you're dead.
Yeah, because we don't have as much energy as you do, and that's why we ask you to stay behind.
Well, I didn't know. Ooh. Lovely fire. Ouch. 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 Fire hurt. Fire bad. I'm like a Neanderthal learning what fire is right now, dude. Fire not good. Fire bad. Fire hurt. Youch. Fire burn me. Nyom. Watch this, watch this, watch this. Come on, I did this earlier. Come on. Just gotta find the right angle, bro. It's not letting me. That's tough. It let me do the chain launcher here earlier, if I'm not mistaken. I mean, hey, if I could just, like, get it right there, we should be aight. We'll be all good. I hope. I'm crossing my fingers. Oh, it's not looking good. You know what? I need to use it. Oh. I'm really high up in the kiln. I just looked down. Not looking good. Oh, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Alright, this is where we jump over to here. We're gonna take a little bit of fire damage, but that's alright. You gotta thug it out. Just gotta be built better. Okay, and then I really need to get my stamina. Okay, good. Just brute force. Brute force, come on. Oh, I made it. Nice. Very, very nice. And then we just gotta jump up to here. Jump over to here. Yeah, we're almost at the top already. Nice. Oops, that's not gonna work. Shit. If I do this. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Get some stam. Climb up to here. There we go. Nice. Beautiful. I don't know where Arbidor is. Ooh. Hang on. Nice. Yeah, I have no idea where Arbiter is. I might have went a little too fast. I've got no oh, I've got no idea where he might be. It's very, very incomplete. I don't even see him down there, bro. For all I could know is that... No, I don't know what you're talking about, Jelly. I don't know. I'm carrying you guys to the top, remember? I'm carrying all of you guys up to the top. Because I'm so cool, I'm so awesome, you know? I don't know what you're talking about. I would never leave anybody behind. I'm just carrying you guys to the top. See? Easy winning. Easy winning. I genuinely don't know where he is, though. But he's 8 months preggers? Well, it's not my child, so... Tisk, tisk. Bro got impregnated by another person? Tisk, tisk. You know what? Fair. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly, bro. Not my kid, not my problem. If anything, you abandoned him down there, Jelly. You got him pregnant, and then you left a pregnant man down there? Tisk, tisk. Can't believe you. I'm gonna cancel you on Twitter. Can't believe you did this to a pregnant man. You went to go for milk? I mean, I'm not gonna judge you there. I did the exact same thing, bro. I saw how many other people he was sleeping around with, and I was like, damn, I'm just gonna go for milk. I was like, damn, I'm heartbroken. I'm gonna save my heartbreak, and I'm gonna only break it once type shit, you know? Yeah, exactly. Oh, dude, I almost just killed myself right there. That would have been horrible. But yeah, see, I'm glad that I'm bringing Arbiter to light for you, bro. Glad that I brought him to light. I know. How dare he be sleeping around with so many other people, getting impregnated by so many people? Can't believe him. It breaks my heart. I thought me and him had something, man. Instead, he went and got pregnant. Not just by me, by so many. Goodbye, chat. Goodbye, chat.
Top to the middle. Good luck, Arb.
Yeah. That's what he gets, you know what?
Dude, I made it to the peak! I made it to the peak!
Oh, let me guess. What did we talk about? Somebody spawned.
Huh?
Did the Scoutmaster
about to
spawn?
No, I missed. I missed my jump.
Oh, that would have been funny if the Scoutmaster.
No. Dude, I saluted all the way down.
Well,
Also, I found out so much interesting lore about you, Arbiter. I didn't know that you were a hoe.
alright, it's time to sign off now.
Me and Jelly have had a nice long talk.
Alright, Jelly, we're gonna have some words. What the freak, Jelly?
I didn't know that you were such a hoe.
I am not.
I don't know, man. Jelly and I, we were gonna go for milk.
I don't know what you're talking about.
She said, oh yeah, try me.
Also, everyone just wants to abandon me then? Is that that's what this is?
Nah, bro. We're just going for milk. I don't know what you're talking about. We'll totally be back with milk.
Okay.
Totally.
Is Jelly gonna be coming back? Are you guys coming back? Like, or
Hold on. The council has to have a meeting. Jelly, are we coming back with milk, or are we just gonna, like, abandon Arbiter? Are we leaving my one child and your 8-month-old, like, not even born child with him? Oh, you will? Oh, I'm not. I died. I fell into lava. I went for milk and I fell into lava.
And he's dying.
Isn't that such a real thing to do? So yeah, it looks like I'm not coming back, so doodles. Have fun. Bye-bye. Have fun with the child. Ah. Just abandoning my male wife. I don't like how he's just staring at me. He can't even hear me right now in game. He's just staring at me. Can I help you?
you don't think I have your stream open?
I don't know, do you?
I do.
How do you want me to come back from milk if I fell into lava, bro?
Sounds like a skill issue.
Oh, I'm sorry. Let me just become immune to lava.
That is a skill issue next.
Tay, not having balls anymore is a skill issue.
You didn't take my balls, did you?
You want to bet?
Not on your Twitch, because I can see the little mod symbol.
Frick you. Removes your balls.
So Hearth next wants to leave with the milk, and now Jelly wants to leave with the milk, so I'm just like all alone.
Huh?
So first you want to leave with milk, and now Jelly wants to leave with milk, and everyone wants to leave me all alone.
Yeah, bro, once we found out that you were a hoe, tisk tisk. Can't be impregnated by everybody, bro. Can't believe you. You should jump.
Maybe I will.
You should die. You should throw a fucking beach party.
Yeah, you should throw a beach party in the lava.
Sorry, I have literally so many goddamn quotes from Digital Circus in my brain at all times.
Oh, I did not know that was from Digital Circus.
And then no one can have me
Yes.
anymore.
You should jump.
Bubble says, you should die, you should throw a fucking beach party, and then its eyes fall off.
Alright.
I'm not gonna lie, I do not remember who Bubbles is.
It's Bubble. It's the Bubble.
I don't remember who the Bubble is. You should jump.
You should die, you should throw a beach party.
Into the lava he goes. Well, GG's. Your body was never found. Oh no. I love the drop right there, bro. Look at that. Look at that. You see how you see that I got to the peak and then just plummets. That's so beautiful, bro. That's so beautiful.
Y'all, I died higher than both of you. That is
I got to the peak, dude.
Yeah,
You saw
but
the graph.
it only- Yeah, and it says on the graph that you died. lower.
Apparently, somebody doesn't know how to read a graph at 21.
The graph shows your body's lower than mine.
You
so
want to
you
know
died
something
higher
crazy?
than
You
mine.
want to know something crazy? Anyways. W stream. Anyways, thank you guys so much for coming on in. It really means a lot. Wait, did I have Brave open this? Oh no, I just had... Dude, I had the picture of William Dafoe on the entire stream, bro. I did not know that. I did not know I had William Dafoe's picture the entire time open in the background. Oopsies. Anyways. Thank you guys so much for coming on in. It really means a lot. Come join the Discord if you have not joined already. We're having our community night tonight. It's technically already started. It was supposed to start at 7 p.m. PST. It is currently 7:03. So I gotta run, do after stream stuff real fast, and then we will get started as soon as possible. But yes, thank you guys so much for oh my god, I can't speak. I'm speaking too fast. Thank you so much for coming on in. I really appreciate each and every one of you guys. You guys are all amazing. You guys are all awesome. Come join the Discord. Come join community night. It's gonna be really awesome. We're gonna go say hi to V. Be nice to V. He's really cool. He's been in here a lot. V is really awesome. Anyways, bye-bye. Come join the Discord. Join the community night. And yeah, I will see you guys there. Goodbye.